kursinya udah disediain. Sesuai peraturan sudah disepakati kemarin di technical meeting. Hah?
Sekolah mana sama mana tadi?
Aduh banyak nih kak. Itu jadwal itu aja, itu aku pampang kok jadwalnya. SMA 26. Apa? Oh, nanti kalau misalkan selalu disampaikan aja kayaknya. Jadi kami tes juga. Oh, boleh. Di belakang itu. Boleh, Pak. Boleh, Pak. Jadi areanya itu pokoknya di belakang itu boleh, Kak. Ya. Boleh. Itu kita ada siapin tempat duduk. Jadi bisa duduk situ. Ini SMA 26 kan belum datang. Aku tunggu sampai 9.05 dia nggak datang. Oh, orang ini. Kak, ini punya siapa ya? Maaf banget. Orang bawa itu. Ya, bukan kita. Nanti aku sampaikan. Nanti WO-nya itu kalau WO 3-0. 3 tuh yang skor yang menang, 0 yang kalah. Nanti catat gitu aja. Nanti kasih keterangan dia menang WO. SMA berapa ya? SMA 26 aja.
Aku pinjam air yang di sini botol buat susun di dekat piano boleh nggak?
Oh, boleh. Ini SMA 26. Kamu belum datang. Satu menit lagi. Oke. SMA 26 nggak datang kan? Jadi SMK Kartini menang WO. Ya, tepuk. Oh, udah ada telat. Udah kalah. Udah kalah. Aku kasih waktu 5 menit. Bang, sorry. Tadi aku udah kasih waktu 5 menit buat terlambatan. Jadi Kartini menang WO. Enggak apa-apa ya. Oke. Ya, silakan. Dia telat.
Jadi dimundurin gitu.
Enggak, menang WO. Artinya. Iya. Iya. Sama ada 6.
Ini pas tim ini mau ganti kamera, apakah bisa?
Oh, boleh, boleh. Kesepakatan bersama kan?
Udah dikasih tahu pembina.
Oh gitu. Nanti sambil dicat aja nggak apa-apa.
Ya, nanti.
Oke, ronde satu untuk grup A dan grup B sudah selesai. Kita lanjut ke grup C dan D. Oke, ini kita menunggu selesai semua baru kita lanjut ke grup C dan D ya. Biar nanti mainnya serentak dan sesuai jadwal. Oke, kita lanjut ke grup C dan D. SMA 20 Batam versus SMK Indonesia 01. Langsung. Oke, PS2 SMA 25B versus SMA Kartini A. Silakan. PS2. Izin untuk para peserta untuk minuman yang berlogo selain Nindi harap di take out ya, jangan ya. Kalau enggak dilepas saja ininya. Oke, lanjut ke PS3 SMK Putra Jaya School versus SMK 12 di PS3. Silakan. Di PS4 ada Man 1 Batam versus SMA Yehonala. Di PS5 ada SMK Kartini B versus SMK Al-Azhar B. Dan di PS6 ada SMA 12A versus SMK Kolose. Kolese. SMK Kolese. Sorry. Apa? Ya, tunggu. 20 datang. Oke. Kita kasih waktu 10 menit. 10 sampai pokoknya paling lama 10 menit. Untuk teman-teman yang haus atau yang pengen minum itu ada air mindi, kita sediain. Untuk air yang berlogo merek lain itu mohon labelnya di take out ya, dilepas sampel sampulnya. Oh, itu di sebelah ada. Apa? Ya pesan lah.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least... And the shot! It's in!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training.
Mbappe! In he goes again. It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ødegaard. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, that's well spotted. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Madrid are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eze. Nicely weighted ball. Not a hint of offside here. That is great defending, so alert. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Rodrigo. Ødegaard. Chouameni. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao gets it clear. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for the run. A corner it is then. Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ball is over the line. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Calafiori. Eze. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. That's Valverde. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Always goal side. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. With Rudiger. Chouameni. And here's Ødegaard. Bellingham. Valverde. Floated through. Ødegaard. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rodrigo. Saka. Now it's Ødegaard. Good ball, good take. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. This possibly the last play of the half. Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. And for the first half, that is that. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Madrid absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Madrid producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Neatly clipped into space. And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's Valverde. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he shoots! Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ødegaard. Zubimendi. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
This looks promising. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Madrid gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. That has not gone well. Rice. Gyökeres. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Threads one in.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get it through? Spread out to the left. That is a great pick out. He's in a great position here. Might be danger here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Tchouaméni. He's looking wide. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Bellingham. Played into space. Valverde.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Go back here. Tries one from range. What a hit. The save was firm.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Cucurella tries to clear. And it's Zubimendi. Chance for a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chance! Calafiori attempts a clearance. Flashes it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Odegaard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Timber. Bellingham. Calafiori. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Valverde picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Cek, cek. Oke, ada satu match yang udah selesai, jadi kita nunggu selesai semua, baru nanti kita lanjut ke match selanjutnya.
Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
Oh, boleh, boleh, boleh. Apa? Dia jas. Oh, nggak usah. Oh, oh, baterainya habis. Kalau merah itu bukan. Bukan baterai. Itu ada jauh. Ini, fokus berapa? Fokus berapa? Hah?
Tripping on a chemistry. It's firing up inside of me.
Oke, kita lanjut ke round 3. Round 2, sorry. Kita kembali ke grup A. Karena di PS1 lagi masih ada yang main, kita ke PS2-nya. Ada SMK Putra Jaya Batam versus SMA Kartini A. Silakan ke PS2. Putra Jaya Batam versus SMK Kartini A di PS2. Di PS3 ada SMA Yos Sudarso versus SMA 26. Lalu PS4 ada Man 2 Batam versus SMA 12B. Dan di PS5 ada SMK Al-Azhar A versus SMA 27. Dan di PS6 ada SMA Kartini B versus Man IC Batam. Sekali lagi, saya ulangi. Kita masuk ke ronde kedua, kembali ke grup A. Di PS1 masih ada yang bermain, jadi di PS2 itu ada SMK Putra Jaya Batam versus SMK Kartini A. Lalu ada PS3-nya SMA Yos Sudarso versus SMA 26. Dan di PS4 ada Man 2 Batam versus SMA 12B. Lalu di PS5 ada SMK Al-Azhar A versus SMA 27. Di PS6 ada SMA Kartini B versus Man IC Batam. PS2 itu SMK Putra Jaya Batam versus SMK Kartini A. Sekali lagi saya ulangi, untuk di PS1 itu nanti ada SMA Ananda versus SMA 25A. Di PS2 ada SMK Putra Jaya Batam versus belum ada. Oke. SMK Putra Jaya Batam sekali lagi. SMK Putra Jaya Batam. San. Oh gitu. Ya. Oke, panggilan pertama untuk SMK Putra Jaya Batam. Panggilan kedua SMK Putra Jaya Batam. Oke, panggilan ketiga untuk SMK Putra Jaya Batam. Wis. Ada. Will. Will. Ya. Ya. Oke, untuk pertandingan SMK Putra Jaya Batam versus SMK Kartini A itu dimenangkan oleh SMK Kartini A karena menang WO. Alhamdulillah beberapa. Pak, tadi saya udah panggil. Saya udah panggil 3 kali Pak, mohon maaf. Tadi saya udah panggil. Iya, makanya kita kasih jadwal biar menjaga dulu kan. Kan tadi sampaikan dulu. Ya. Cek, cek. Oke, SMA Ananda sudah boleh sama SMA 25A di PS1. Abang nanti. Iya.
Shady, because say you find out be. Oh na 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 na. Make you no go to me, Jumbo. La 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 la. Girl, I love you, but make a holy you and like you shamba la 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 la. I can no chill, no feel like a fumble. She got to jail. Shady, cause say you find out be. Oh na 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 na. Baby, make it no go to me like over, make it no go to me, la 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 la. Girl, I love you, but make a holy you and like you shamba la 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 la. I can no chill, no feel like a fumble. She got to jail.
Hold me like that, oh, no say we there together. Give me one, give me kiss, I'ma love me forever, oh, oh. Girl, I love you, that make I hold you on. There's too many things on my mind, why you take away all my worries? What's the reason, what's all this, oh?
Shawty, cause say you find out be. Oh na 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 na. Baby, make it no go to me like over, make it no go to me, la 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 la. Girl, I love you, but make a holy you and like you shamba la 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 la. I can no chill, no feel like a bamboo. She got no jail.
Sentimentally, fundamentally, you dey use body experimentally. My love over me, hands all over me. Any other love is a counterfeit, oh. I'ma get one more thing. Don't let nobody come between. You are my best friend, mon ami. Hold me like that, oh, I know say we there together. Give me one, give me kiss, I'ma love me forever.
Cek. Untuk teman-teman wasit boleh istirahat dulu sambil menunggu yang PS1 selesai biar kita serentak kembali. Untuk teman-teman yang dari para peserta yang follow IG dan tag IG Mindy nanti dapat tumbler gratis dari Mindy. Nanti langsung konfirmasi ke Mindy kalau sudah follow segala macam. Oke. Nah. Sama ini untuk teman-teman karena khusus event acara hari ini Bebos ada diskon persenan kepada teman-teman sekolah yang ingin beli ke Beatbox makanan atau minuman nanti langsung saja ke kasirnya gitu. Ini khusus untuk event ini saja, untuk berapa persennya nanti boleh langsung ke kasir aja. Ini kita sambil menunggu yang PS1 selesai supaya nanti serentak lagi. Oke. Jadi nanti match selanjutnya kita masuk ke grup C kembali. Grup C itu nanti di PS1 ada SMK Ibnu Sina melawan SMA Kartini A, PS2 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMK 12. Lalu ada grup C di PS3 itu ada SMA 25B versus SMK Putra Jaya School. Di PS4 nanti ada grup D SMA Yohanala versus SMK Al Azhar B. Lalu di PS5 nanti ada SMA 1 Batam versus SMK Kolose. Lalu di PS6 nanti ada SMA Kartini B versus SMA 12A. Untuk teman-teman yang dipanggil tadi, sesuai dilihat jadwal mohon standby, jangan sampai nanti kami panggil beberapa kali tidak hadir, nanti ada walkout atau WO dan itu akan merugikan tim sendiri. Jadi dimohon untuk selalu standby dan lihat jadwal yang saya share ke grup Laga Siswa. Oke, sudah kelar dari SMA Nanda versus SMA 25. Oke, saya panggil sekali lagi untuk di PS1 itu ada SMK Ibnu Sina versus SMA Kartini A. Di PS2 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMK 12. Di PS3 ada SMA 25B versus SMK Putrajaya School. Oh ya, Pak. Nih. Oke, sekali lagi saya ulangi. Kita di ronde 2 di grup C. PS1 ada SMK Ibnu Sina versus SMA Kartini A. Lalu di PS2 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMK 12. Di PS3 ada SMA 25B versus SMK Putrajaya School. Di PS4 ada SMA Yohanala versus SMK Al-Azhar B. Dan di PS5 ada Mang 1 Batam versus SMK Kolose. PS6 ada SMK Kartini B versus SMA 12A. Sekali lagi saya panggil untuk di grup C dan grup D ronde kedua. PS1 ada SMK Ibnu Sina versus SMA Kartini A. PS2 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMK 12. PS3 ada SMA 25B versus SMK Putrajaya School. PS4 ada SMA Yonahala versus SMK Al-Azhar B. Di PS5 ada Men 1 Batam versus SMK Kolose. Dan di PS6 ada SMK Kartini B versus SMA 12A. Setelah ini kita masuk ke ronde ketiga atau robin ketiga.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Frimpong. Isak. And here's McAllister. Frimpong. Soboslai. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. And he's managed to get free. The keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Well read, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Gravenberg. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he was quick to react.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Frimpong. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Spread to the right.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That's cause for mild irritation. Has a look up and drives it forward. Nice looking ball. Now it's Chiesa. Frimpong. And it's Soboslai. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice bit of trickery. Liverpool are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Frimpong. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely shaped ball. Frimpong gets flagged offside. Gravenberg. Chiesa.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gakpo. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a cute ball. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister looking for the run. Gravenberg showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So no flag here. Great chance! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's Gomez. Gakpo is wide and looking to get onto this. Shot at goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Isak certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
McAllister gathers from the goal kick. Chiesa. It's come to nothing. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Gravenberg. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. McAllister, and that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Szoboszlai. Chiesa wins. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Liverpool really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 14, Federico Chiesa.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 38,
So neither side has yet broken through.
number 18, Cody Gakpo.
Gomez spots it and
Number
intercepts.
7,
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's worked it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cleared without hesitation. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vids to McAllister. Szoboszlai. And it's Jones. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the pass is intercepted. Kirkes. Gakpo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The attendance for this match is 29,950.
Very Little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Gomez. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Soboslai. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. Ekitike tries a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Ekitike cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Frimpong. McAllister. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vids. Looking for options for movement. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Just eases him off the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fitz. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good ball. Gravenberg with a fine tackle. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Jones. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's a poor one. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Frimpong. McAllister. And he was quick to react.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries one from range. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find a net.
All hands on deck for this one. Liverpool given another corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gakpo. Ekitike. Now it's Virts. And he is deftly away. Kerkez gets it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Hello everyone, we are glad to announce that our new commemorative strip is now available in our online store.
jadi baru.
Kami ini bang, apa? Kita bertiga yang ini.
Oh, ini gua baru cek revenue-nya.
Ada dua kali menang.
Sama 12 ya kan? Oh, tak. Ya. Oke, kita lanjut ke babak selanjutnya. Oh ya, oke. Untuk para peserta boleh istirahat dulu. Ini lagi di setting ulang karena tadi ada beberapa ya. Kita kasih waktu 5 menit. Nah, bantunya ya. Kita lagi cek. Nah, bantu aku. Iya. Ya. Oh, udah bilang. Nah, kenapa tak mau? Kenapa tak mau? Dia sering pernah makan. Hah? Dia pernah sekarang. Enggak, bukan. Oke, untuk teman-teman jika ada yang ingin beli makanan atau minuman bisa langsung ke Big Boss, ada diskon khusus untuk acara hari ini. Dan untuk diskonnya berapa itu boleh langsung ke kasirnya saja, khusus untuk acara hari ini dan untuk para anak-anak sekolah.
Mungkin yang mau ngopi-ngopi, yang mau ngeteh-ngeteh, boleh dicek dulu menu di Big Boss-nya ya.
Oke, kita lanjut ke ronde ketiga. kita kembali ke grup A. Di PS1 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMA Ananda. Di PS2 ada SMA 25A versus SMA 26. Di PS3 ada SMK Putrajaya Batam versus SMA Yos Sudarso. Di PS4 ada SMA 27 versus MAN 2 Batam. Di PS5 ada SMA 12B versus MAN IC Batam. Lalu di PS6 ada SMK Al-Azhar A versus SMA Kartini B. Ada jam Oke, saya ulangi sekali lagi. Di grup A PS1 SMK Kartini A versus SMA Ananda. Di PS2 ada SMA 25A versus SMA 26. PS3 ada SMK Putrajaya Batam versus SMA Yos Sudarso. PS4 ada SMA 27 versus MAN 2 Batam. Dan di PS5 ada SM 12B Di PS6 ada SMK Al-Azhar A versus SMA Kartini B. Sekali lagi, di grup A PS1 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMA Ananda. PS2 ada SMA 25A versus SMA 26. Di PS3 ada SMK Putrajaya Batam versus SMA Yos Sudarso. PS4 ada SMA 27 versus MAN 2 Batam. PS5 ada SMA 12B versus MAN IC Batam. PS6 SMK Al-Azhar A versus SMA Kartini B.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
We're up and running then. Semenyo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kerkesh.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Missed by a fraction. Kerkesh picks it up from the goal kick. Semenyo. And it's McAllister. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Marmouche. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's a dangerous ball. And the pass is intercepted. Matches Nunes, finding himself in space. In towards the back stick. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. McAllister.
Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Isak, looking to play him in. And the through ball. Gakpo gets into a good position. Gakpo! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Isak! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mamardashvili. Now it's Isak. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk makes the interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Savinho. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Matthews Nunes. Van Dijk. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rodri. And it's Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Gomez. This is promising. That is a great pick out. Big chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you. And the shot! In he goes again! And that's a sharp finish! A goal at a really telling moment! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
2 minutes have been indicated.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The referee says that is that for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Liverpool are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders. And
terrific effort! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Isak.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Guardiol has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Can he get on the end of this? McAllister has it out wide and in space. Guardiol tries to clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Matheus Nunes. Guardiol calmly anticipates. That's been intercepted. Jones aims beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A probing pass. Gomez gets over and intercepts. Rodri. And this is Marmouche. Not the most accurate pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great defending, strong and determined. Namatashvili gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Isak, given the lift of his goal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Isak tries to get it clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Matheus Nunes, he's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Matheus Nunes cuts it out. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Soboslai. Isak. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McAllister. Oh, good, he's had a shot! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
1 minute at a time.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Gakpo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Liverpool really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Oh enggak, itu setting dari dia. Dari dia. Itu emang kan gitu. Main aja. Enggak, biasa dia. Oke teman-teman, itu di TV kedua ada hasil grup, boleh dipantau dulu lihat jika ada yang ingin ditanyakan atau ada yang pengen dipertanyakan masalah pun segala macam, nanti boleh ke meja saya. Dan ini kita nge-break 2 menit bentar, baru lanjut ke babak selanjutnya. Ya. Untuk teman-teman jika ada masalah kendala boleh langsung tanyain ke saya. Oh ada. Oke buat teman-teman. Oh. Oke buat teman-teman, kita lanjut ke grup C dan D untuk yang round 3-nya. Oke, di PS1 ada SMK 12. Di PS1 ada SMK 12 versus Ibnu Sina di PS1. Di PS2 ada SMA Kartini A versus SMK Putrajaya School. Di PS3 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMA 25B. Di PS4 ada SMK Kolose versus SMA Yehonala. Lalu di PS5 ada SMK Al Azhar B versus SMA 12A. Dan di PS6 ada Man 1 Batam versus SMK Kartini B. Oh, oke. Ini Bang. Maaf ya Bang. Oh ya. Ditemukan sebuah kunci Honda Vario. Jika ada yang merasa boleh ke meja panitia. Sekali lagi ada kunci Honda Vario. Jika ada yang merasa kehilangan boleh ke meja panitia. Oke, sekali lagi untuk grup C dan D. SMK 12 versus SMK Ibnu Sina. PS2 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMK Putrajaya School. PS3 ada SMA 20 Batam versus SMA 25B. PS4 ada SMK Kolose versus SMA Yonala. PS5 ada SMK Al Azhar B versus SM 12A. Di PS6 ada Man 1 Batam versus SMK Kartini B.
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
They're up and running then. Just the keeper in his way. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gyökeres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. Chance, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. No, that was never going to make it. So we're still where we started right now. Gyökeres. Wirtz. That's destined for the flank. Chiesa. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball goes in. Gabriel clears it away. A good play on the left-hand side here. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Distributed tidily, engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Floated through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? So much time and space here. Gyökeres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely weighted ball. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Rice. Now it's Martinelli, and they can counter here. Now it's Odegaard. He has found the way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Frimpong is in a really good position out wide. Not the most accurate pass. At least a return pass. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz makes a dash for it. Rice. That'll be a throw-in. Gyökeres. Looking for option. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Saka clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And that has been cleared. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Martinelli. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. It's a searching pass. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's burst through. Gyökeres! He's scored!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off in the defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective...
And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 10.
Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He's found space here. The message is clear, none shall pass. McAllister. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's been intercepted. Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. That has been slung wide. McAllister. And he's quick to get rid. Gyökeres tries to play it through. Now it's McAllister.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zubimendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Gakpo. What a save by David Raya! Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's picked out the run. He might be in here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he did. Odegaard! Gakpo can clear it away. And it's Rice. Now, can they get him away? And that was very necessary. That's a corner kick. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Zubimendi. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball's gone out of play. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now there's a foul, and the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Alisson to save this spot kick and his team. It's bounced back off the post. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Chiesa clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Zubimendi. Moved on forwards. It's come to nothing. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a threat, and the shot! Loose ball now, and again! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Arsenal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gakpo. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Gyökeres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Oke, untuk teman-teman apakah ada yang merasa kehilangan kunci motornya? Boleh dicek lagi. Ada yang kehilangan kunci motor, teman-teman? Yang ini?
Cek. Oke, kita break dulu 2-3 menit. Baru kita lanjut ke match selanjutnya. Ya. Kita masuk ke ronde 4. Di PS1 nanti ada SMA Ananda versus SMA 26. PS2 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMA Sudarso. PS3 ada SMA 25A versus SMK Putrajaya Batam. PS4 ada MAN 2 Batam versus MAN IC Batam. PS5 ada SMA 27 versus SMA Kartini B. PS6 ada SMA 12B versus SMK Al-Azhar A. Sekali lagi saya lanjutin. Di PS1 nanti ada SMA Ananda versus SMA 26. PS2 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMA Yosudarso. PS3 ada SMA 25A versus SMK Putrajaya Batam. PS4 nanti ada MAN 2 Batam versus MAN IC Batam. PS5 ada SMA 27 versus SMA Kartini B. PS6 ada SMA 12B versus SMK Al-Azhar A. Enggak, kami dulu enggak apa-apa. Iya. Poinnya. Iya. Oh iya. Ya. Dah. Dah.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Dembele is having a shot! And there's a goal! Two, and we've barely begun here. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And the shot! That's a sharp finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Matweke! Oh, what has happened? And one more try! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Matweke. Odegaard.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Goes for a shot! João Neves. And it's Doué. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a shade optimistic. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. There will be a throw-in. Calafiori tries to play it through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Hakimi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
This is Dembele on the through ball. Look at the shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter?
Towering header! And he's stuck it away! Back to within one! Interesting! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lewis Skelly.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been cut short. Safonov punts it upfield. Now it's Rice. This might spell danger. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Pass is just off target. Raya gets it clear. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Lewis Skelly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? What a throw in. Threads one in. He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. In with the challenge. And it's Erdegaard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's quick to snatch it back. That pass isn't the best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a threatening ball. Oh, shoot it! In he goes again. And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Real chance! Vitinha. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
By any measurement, this really has been a remarkable half of football, despite all the things we witnessed. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Safonov claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
A chance, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Now it's Havertz. Space for him to turn and look. Hammer, a chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he's managed to get free. Hakimi, Martinelli does well to get it back. João Neves, pass somewhat off target. And it's Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Calafiori, Martinelli, cross into the box.
The attendance is for this
Tries
match
to pass
is
it through.
60,052.
Martinelli, good ball, good take. Played. Oh, good drive! He's got a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Not a hint of offside here. Vitinha. Now it's Doué. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. He's found the way through. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Nice looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Havertz, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Martinelli. Here's great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Goes forward. Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Lewis Skelly. Oh, good spread. Madueke in acres of space out wide. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. Dembele is flagged offside. Vitinha looking for the run. It's been slipped through. And the shot! Nuno Mendes. And here's Madueke. That's been intercepted. Vitinha. And it's White. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And a header! He's kept it out just. Now that's well seen too. Madueke.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Havertz taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Oke. Oh, belum semua ya? Oke, udah semua belum? Belum semua ya? Oh. Terakhir, belum. Ini ronde 4. 4 kan? 4. Untuk wasit boleh kesini dulu, pemwasitnya dibalikin. Untuk wasit. Panggilan untuk Ajis. Ajis mana nih? Marena. Oke, kita lanjut ke grup C dan D. PS1 ada SMK Inusina versus SMK Putrajaya School. PS2 ada SMK 12 versus SMA 25B. PS3 ada SMA Kartini A versus SMA 20 Batam. PS4 ada SMA Yohanala versus SMA 12A. PS5 ada SMK Kolose versus SMK Kartini B. Dan PS6 ada SMK Al-Azhar B versus Mang 1 Batam. Sekali lagi. PS1 ada SMK Ibnu Sina versus Putrajaya School. PS2 ada SMK 12 versus SMA 25B. PS3 ada SMA Kartini A versus SMA 20 Batam. PS4 ada SMA Yohanala versus SMA 12A. PS5 ada SMK Kolose versus SMA Kartini B. SPS 6 ada SMK Al-Azhar B versus Mang 1 Batam.
warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be
Mbappe! And he couldn't finish.
Wonderful play, though, the way the players moved the ball, how they created that opportunity as a team.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Wirtz. It's an errant pass. Rodrigo. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, played right into his path. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he get it through? And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Wirtz. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Van Dijk. Wirtz. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Searching pass he's played there. Good read, needed to be. Szoboszlai. Frimpong.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Tchouaméni. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
And again! It's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 7.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's another good win of the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Vids. Gakpo.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is out of play. Chouameni. Now it's Rodrigo. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Come out this half. Oh no, come out this half. Oh no, this does not look good.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. Tries a shot. Sensational from Isak. A finish of true class. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It looked as though
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a shade optimistic. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kirkes. And it's Vids. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Picked out, great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chiesa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vids. Kirkes. Strong running down that left flank. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chouameni, Valverde. Now that's well seen too. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, that was never going to make it. Frimpong. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
1 minute at a time.
In by Vinicius Junior, and that is expertly dealt with. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections
Oke,
on what you've seen,
untuk
Jim?
lanjut yang PS5 itu sudah kosong, ada Maniche Batam versus SMK Al-Azhar A. Boleh silakan supaya cepat selesai, bisa cepat istirahat.
Well, that's it from us.
PS5 Maniche Batam versus SMK Al-Azhar A.
From both of us.
Able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
PS5 SMK Al-Azhar A melawan Maniche Batam. Oke, sekarang di PS2 sudah kosong, SMA 26 versus SMK Putrajaya Batam. Silakan langsung, boleh. SMA 26 versus SMK Putrajaya Batam. Masukin. PS2. PS2 SMA 26 versus SMK Putrajaya Batam, silakan ke PS2. Panggilan untuk Sam wasit. Sini. Ronde 5 kan? R5 kan? Oke, sekarang di PS3 SMK 12. Di PS3 ada SMK Kartini A versus SMA 25A. Silakan di PS3. Sekali lagi SMK Kartini A versus SMA 25A di PS3. PS3 SMK Kartini A versus SMA 25A. Oke, lanjut ke PS1. Ada SMA Yos Sudarso versus SMA Ananda, silakan PS1. sekarang di PS4 sudah kosong. Lanjut SMA Kartini B melawan MAN 2 Batam. PS4 SMA Kartini B versus MAN 2 Batam. Sekali lagi di PS4 SMA Kartini B versus MAN 2 Batam.
The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect
Oke,
game
sekarang
for
di
all parties,
PS6
not
sudah
least the
kosong.
neutrals who've just
Ada
come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams
SMA
go
27
about things
versus
in the knowledge that
SMA
there's nothing
12B.
riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there
Sekali
is
lagi SMA
some
27
scope for
versus SMA
experimentation.
12B di PS6.
Different to the norm, that would be an
SMA
interesting
27
prospect.
versus SMA 12B di PS6.
So straight into the action. And the finish! Semenyo
Oh, SMA ganti.
somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, Marmouche, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone or in a partnership, but I prefer to see him play off somebody. That's when you really get to see his skills, not just as a finisher, but as
SMA
someone who
Kartini B.
initiates as well.
SMA
I think
Kartini B
the
bukan?
opposition defence agreed
Bang,
too. He's
SMA
gonna
Kartini
be
B
the
kan?
source
Ayo.
of so real chance. Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Semenyo. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now.
Haaland! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neves. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Doué gets into a good position. And he can clear it away. Marmouche.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pacho. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Shifted it to the flank. Barcola. He is through here. He has a look up. It's really well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Barcola finding himself in space. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Decent hit from there. Mendes is there and he can pick it up. That is good strength. And he's picked out the run. Nuno Mendes. That's destined for the flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Dembele. He's found a way through. Shoots! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 29, Bradley Barcola.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Can he spark a counter here? And he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking for the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Caught offside that time.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Not the most accurate pass. So we've reached the hour mark. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Surely he... Dembele! A whisker away from making it 4.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Semenyo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Savinho. Marmouche. The message is clear, none shall pass. Spread to the right. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And a chance! And that's a good finish. Just cruising! They are cruising! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Manchester really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Vitinha, this is a promising build-up. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a little off target. This is Dembele. It's big chance! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Doué. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Hello, everyone.
And that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Please take a look at the screen for details of current road closures around the stadium.
Oke, di PS5 sudah kosong. Itu di grup D ada SMA 12A versus Man 1 Batam. Silakan langsung menuju situ supaya kita cepat selesai. Try it. Ya, masih try it. Nah. Oh. Ini try it. Gara-gara ada yang telat.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Out for a throw. Jones deals with that comfortably.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chiesa couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That has been cut short. Now it's Gakpo.
Oke, baik, kita lanjut ke ronde kelima di grup C dan D.
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side.
Di PS1 ada SMA 25B versus SMK Musina. Di PS2 ada SMK Putra Jaya Sport versus SMA 20 Batam. Di PS3 ada SMK 12 versus SMA Kartini A. Di PS4
and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Isak. That's a shade optimistic. Bradley gets it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Isak is onto this. Chiesa shapes to shoot.
Di PS6 3-0 ada SMK Kolose versus SMK Al-Azhar B, silakan.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
PS4 ada SMK Kartini B versus SMA Yohanala.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition
Di PS4 ada SMK Kartini B versus SMA Yohanala.
Jones. Front-footed pressing going on here. Szoboszlai. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Oke, baik, setelah ini babak grup sudah selesai semua. Setelah
found support out wide.
PS3 SMK 12 versus SMA Kartini A, silakan.
And he's managed to get free. Ball swap. Terrific
SMK 12 versus SMA Kartini A di PS3.
McAllister.
SMK 12 versus SMA Kartini A, silakan. PS3. Ini.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oke, baik. Setelah babak grup ini selesai semua, nanti untuk hasil poinnya itu bakal diumumin di grup. Kalau berikutnya nanti siapa ketemu siapa. Dan untuk jam istirahat nanti kita 1 jam setelah ini selesai semua. Jadi untuk istirahat 1 jam dan bagi tim yang lolos itu 10 menit sebelum dimulai sudah ada di tempat. Kita break mulai dari jam 12. Kita istirahat dari 12.45 sampai jam 13.45. Sekali lagi untuk jam istirahatnya kita mulai dari jam 12.45 sampai jam 13.45. Dan untuk bagi tim yang lolos ke fase 16 besar dimohon nanti 10 menit sebelum dimulai sudah di tempat. Dan hasil breakannya nanti dikasih tahu di grup atau nanti bisa dipantau di TV kedua di venue.
Jones, Frimpong. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, can they get him away? And it's Frimpong. Gomez was in no mood for any of that. Vitz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, again, there's no way through. Bradley. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Bradley is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chiesa gets into a good position. Oh, what a mistake! Showing good feet. Hangs in a cross. And for the first half, that is that. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 9, Alexander Isak. Number 14, Federico Chiesa. Number 7, Florian Wirtz. Coming on the field, number 22, Ugo Ekitike. Number 18, Cody Gakpo. Number 8, Dominic Szoboszlai.
So we're off again. Kirkes. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Szoboszlai. Kirkes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Frimpong opts for safety. Can he get it through? Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai. Bullish header! It's anyone's ball now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Szoboszlai. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a throw. Liverpool are 2 up early in the second half, and it's played into the middle. Soboslai! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Szoboszlai is offering a right smile there.
Soboslai, foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Kirkes has it out wide and in space. Kirkes just loves to go forward whenever he can. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's good vision. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. No way through. Great vision. This looks... There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Alexis McAllister.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Spread out to the left. Gakpo receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Frimpong receives it in a good position here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gravenberg. Ekitike. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Gakpo. Looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely spread. Szoboszlai. Looking to play him in. Ekitike. Frimpong in acres of space out wide. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Bagi teman-teman yang sudah selesai boleh beristirahat. Kita mulai lagi jam 13.45. Bagi tim yang lolos nanti 10 menit sebelum dimulai harap sudah ada di tempat.
Bang, jam berapa lagi nanti, Bang?
13.45.
13.45 ya?
Sebelum, kalau lolos 10 menit sebelum mulai dari sini ya. 10 menit. Berarti 13.35 dari sini.
Tapi ini belum perbaruan ini
Oh
kan?
ya, nanti dikasih ke grup.
Oke, Bang. Betul, Bang. Oke, tidur sini kini.
Jangan di sini, jangan di sini.
Ambilin aja. Ilung. Nggak ada yang mau lagi nih. Gue aja. Aduh.
Aman Ki. Yo. Iya. Satu kali menang, satu kali imbang aja. Iya.
Oh, imbang yang sama aku dia 0-0.
Ya 0-0.
Imbang pun nggak nyerah, Bang. 0-0 imbang.
Wasit makan dulu, wasit yuk, makan dulu.
Mana? Ini, Pak.
Wasit makan dulu. Si Anu, Al malah dulu. Dan kopi. Yang ramen.
Makan Bang. Wait. komiknya ada satu lagi.
Apa ya?
Oke, selamat siang semuanya. Terima kasih sudah waktu untuk hadir. Jadi bracket yang teman-teman bisa lihat di grup atau di TV tersebut itu adalah hasil grup drawing yang setiap tim melakukan 5 pertandingan. Tepuk tangan dulu buat yang selamat lolos. Oke, jadi ada beberapa sekolah yang sama yang ketemu kebetulan. Contoh kayak SMA Kartini B dan A dan SMK Kartini B dan SMK Kartini A. Jadi kami harap sportivitas tetap dijaga, fair play, tidak ada main mata atau segala macam. Seperti itu. Dan untuk setting waktunya ini berbeda dengan yang sebelumnya. Sebelumnya itu 2 kali 5 atau 10 menit 1 match. Tapi ini jadi 2 kali 7 sesuai technical meeting kemarin. Jadi total 1 match itu ada 14 menit. Dan untuk penalti itu aktif, extra time itu aktif. Seperti itu. Ya. Kira-kira di situ jelas ya. Di rules juga tetap sama, pergantian pemain juga sama, caranya juga sama, kartu kuning kartu merah juga sama. Dan untuk lanyard itu mohon selalu dipakai ya untuk pada para peserta, karena nanti di situ nanti para panitia bisa mengecek kalau bahwa identifikasi sekolahnya benar. Gitu. Oke, baik. Dan untuk 16 besar sampai grand final ini babak 3 itu tidak ada leg kedua. Jadi 1 leg aja. Baik. Oke, sekarang kita panggil aja, silakan aja.
Oke, baik. Untuk pertandingan 16 besar dari PS1 yang akan bertanding adalah dari SMK Putrajaya Batam melawan SMK Al-Azhar B.
Oke, tepuk tangan semuanya.
Oke, untuk pertandingan di PS2 yang akan bertanding adalah dari SMA Kartini B melawan SMA Kartini A.
SMA Kartini B lawan SMA Kartini A.
Oke, untuk pertandingan di PS3 yang akan bertanding adalah SMK Putrajaya School melawan MAN 2 Batam.
Baik, tepuk tangan. Oke, silakan di kelas 3.
Oke, selanjutnya untuk pertandingan di PS4 yang akan bertanding adalah SMK Kartini B melawan SMK Kartini A. Yang akan bertanding di PS4.
Dan untuk pertandingan ini itu live-nya ada di YouTube Tribun Batam, teman-teman bisa cek. Dan yang di-live-kan itu di match yang PS1. Tuh, itu nanti yang di-live-kan. Jadi teman-teman bisa lihat, bisa share ke teman-teman atau guru-guru sekolah untuk live acara ini. Seperti itu. Dan untuk 16 besar itu kita bagi ke 2 kuartal. Nanti 4 PS ini baru lanjut ke 4 PS selanjutnya. 8 besar kita pakai 4 PS, jadi langsung semifinal langsung 4 PS juga langsung, baru grand final dan juara 3 itu satu-satu. Dan untuk pantauan mereka bisa lihat di sini, dan TV satunya lagi adalah live streamingnya. Ya, kita harap teman-teman bisa menonton secara seksama untuk memantau calon tim lawannya nanti, gimana skema permainannya, gimana cara mereka mengatur strategi, gimana cara mereka untuk mendapatkan gol itu penting sekali untuk tim-tim lawan. Jadi bisa ditonton di sini.
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Dan
here
untuk
on a
menjelang
beautiful clear evening.
3 besar
The
dan 3
conditions
final,
contributing to a
teman-teman yang mau bawa
fantastic
supporter
atmosphere
yang
in the
lagi di
stands.
luar,
This
silakan
really
ya.
is the place to be.
Jadi biar saling memeriahkan.
Peter Drury, and here decent chance. Big moment.
Oh, cukup baik untuk permainan pertama ya, udah mencetak
The
gol
big
kelihatannya ya
names
teman-teman.
earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here
Oh,
we
kali
are,
ini
early
pertandingan di
stages.
PS1
He's
itu
struck
adalah
one,
pertandingan
and he
antara
looks
PSG
hungry for
melawan
more.
Arsenal ya.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Now it's Doué.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That looks a cracking ball. Raya can clear it away. And it's Neves. Out of play for a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Marquinhos, spread out to the left. And it's made its way to him. Rice. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcola. And he's picked it up out wide. Fabian Ruiz. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Turns back here, probably the best option. This is a promising build-up. Hincapié gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's going wide left. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Paris Saint-Germain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Havertz. Safonov gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Doué. Now it's Doué. He has found a way through. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nicked it back promptly. Incapuyi. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Dembele! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's intervened well there. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. No, no way through there. Vitinha. Now Fabian Ruiz. It's looking wide. And it's Eze. Now this could be a chance. And here's Eze. Oh, easy pickings there. Dembele. Now it's Doué. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Martinelli. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that has left him in a heap. Chance! And that's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the fence.
Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So now the difference is 3. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Havertz. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Luis Skelly. That's really well manoeuvred. Pacho cuts out the pass. And it's Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted. So what can they make of this? João Neves. Now it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's shooting! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Ruiz. Barcola. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goes for a shot! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Paris Saint-Germain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 29. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
Down to business again. Il Capuyi. And it's Rice. Probing pass. Hakimi. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has
real chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And
was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. To be expected.
Big chance! Goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging...
It's Dembele! Oh, good finish! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This ended up in no man's land. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mosquera spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in. Now it's Doué. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Oh, well played. And the counter is on. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that looks a decent ball. Dembele, that is a brilliant interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's found a way through. Dembele! And there's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mendes finding himself in space. And it's Neves looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nuno Mendes closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hakimi. Now Fabian Ruiz. Pacho tries to play it through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Oh, sweet feet. It's out for a goal kick. Somewhat off target. Capier calmly anticipates. Shifted it to the flank. He's had it taken off him. Fabian Ruiz. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Spread it left. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. João Neves. Now this could be a chance.
Saka, a quick look, thought about cutting inside. Brilliantly cut out. Kvaratskhelia. That's been cut out, well played. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. He is through here. That has not gone well. Picked out brilliantly. He's cut it out. The final 5 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Timber. Saka. Now it's Saka. Aims beyond the defence. Dembele. Now it's Neves. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position, chance to deliver. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pacho. Vitinha. Hakimi. Vitinha. Now it's Doué. Mosquera makes the interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Oke, baik, siap-siap di PS1 nanti ada SMA 12 Batam B melawan SMK Ibnu Sina Batam. Ulangan dulu buat SMA 12 dan SMK Ibnu Sina.
Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oke, pertandingan selanjutnya di babak 16 besar yang akan bertanding di PS3 yaitu dari Man Batam 1 Batam melawan SMA N25 Batam di PS3. Oke, baik. Untuk pertandingan selanjutnya yang akan bertanding di PS2 di babak 16 besar adalah SMA Nanda melawan SMA 12 Batam A yang akan bertanding di PS2.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Tries a shot!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up.
That's rather hopeful. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
And that could set him on his way. Chouameni, Bellingham, space for him to turn and look. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Arda Güler, and here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Güler's cross, and we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal, 1-0 the score. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. That's a good ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's a fine challenge. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Arda Güler. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a great pick out. And the shot! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Not the most convincing of passes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold, he is through here. In towards the back stick.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Back in once more. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space. Goulet looking to receive it in space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. And that was nowhere near his best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior, and here's Goulet. Alexander-Arnold receives it in. Chance! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little...
And the shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Goulet, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, nicely weighted ball. Wow. Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through. He's having a shot! Relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. Goulet. And it's Bellingham. Oh, to Goulet. Shapes to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Cucurella. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Oh, important intercept. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Nice physical challenge. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's got away from him. Aims beyond the defence. Shot it goal! Oh, it's come off the upright.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! And that's a dangerous ball. Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. And he's found a way past. And he's cut it out. Carreras.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Carreras. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pinches it off him. Goulet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Carreras made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. And here's Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior! Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away? Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end, it's fruitless. And they're quick to get it back. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ah, well... Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Chance for a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Real chance! And no mistake. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Can he finish? And it's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And now he has two. Madrid may be down, but not out just yet.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Takes a shot! Has another go! And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Rodrigo. Cleared without hesitation. There will be a throw-in. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's in a great position here. He's a sharp little ball here. That's really well cleared.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rudiger. Spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arda Güler. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. The hostilities have already resumed. Madrid did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Good read, needed to be. Goulet. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cucurella. And he plays one through. Decent chance! Oh, wow, that's great he? Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And they can counter here. Valverde. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the box. Cleared away. And that is out of play. Carreras. Oh, well played, well played. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Oh, good take in a good area. Güler showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior is onto this. And with that, it is half-time, extra time. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 15.
And we're off for the final time.
El dorsal 10.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act.
El dorsal 20.
Opts to play it back.
El dorsal 9.
And we expected better, and so did he. And here's Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could be danger here. And here's Rodrigo. That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
goes for a shot! This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Pings in across. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of
And
space.
the finish! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Rodrigo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop! Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ball in towards the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Konate cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Big chance! And that's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Pete.
And that will be the final act.
Cek. Ayo tepuk tangan dulu buat match ini sangat seru sekali.
A very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective,
ini kita
but
sedang
they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oke, untuk pertandingan babak 16 besar kita telah apa namanya tuh? Oke, untuk pertandingan di 8 besar kita akan break dulu ya teman-teman ya selama 5 menit ya untuk menenangkan hati ya biar gak greget banget kita main ya. Oke.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Eder Militao. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks.
Oke teman-teman,
and that's not just
sambil
because he's
kita
6'6",
sebelum mulai
Peter.
ada
He's
pengecekan
got
dulu
great
controller
reflexes,
supaya nanti
wonderful positioning,
permainan tetap aman
and,
dan
he's a
jalan
strong
dengan
defensive
baik.
leader.
Dan sebelum itu kita bacakan dulu 8 besarnya. Ada SMK Putrajaya Batam melawan SMK Kartini B. Tepuk tangan dulu. Buat SMK Kartini Putrajaya Batam. Lalu di sebelahnya ada SMA 12 Batam A versus Man 1 Batam. Tepuk tangan dulu. Dan ada SMA Kartini B melawan Man 2 Batam. Lalu dan juga terakhir ada SMK Emusina Batam melawan SMA 27 Batam. Oke. Oke, jadi Putrajaya Batam itu ada di PS1, silakan. Oh, sebentar. SMK Putrajaya Batam, sebentar. Oke, buat teman-teman, sebentar ada pengecekan alat sebentar. Dipanggil Bang Renan. Opo. Buktinya memang tadi oh Mega 55. Iya. Udah cek aja. Ini harusnya PS berapa? Jangan uang gua jadi sini. Sebelum PS3 berarti ya. Cek aman segala macam. PS1 PS3.
biar di rolling loh mukanya.
Oh, rolling.
Ya,
Oh, gitu.
mereka masuk lapor besar.
Oh, berarti bilangnya
Hanya
kan
si Ipsi tadi kan udah masuk kan. Nah, gitu.
Oke.
Ganti-gantian.
Ini aku ubah nih.
Dah.
Udah ubah nih pesan.
Nanti gua tinggal panggilnya.
Sama kartunya gini. Ini aku ubah ya.
Lapangan ya.
Banget ya. Rumahnya. Jadi ya. Hah? Apa? Tapi kan yang main kan sama. Oke lah. Kapura.
Cek. Oke, buat teman-teman, mohon maaf sebelumnya untuk pengecekan controller sedang dilakukan agar match selanjutnya karena sudah mau hampir masuk semifinal dan final itu berjalan dengan baik, jadi mohon ditunggu. Jika teman-teman mau beli minum dulu, boleh silakan di dalam, ada diskon dari Bibos Gaming. Terima kasih.
Karena nggak 4K. Kan splitter kita kan nggak 4K. Nih, kau perhatiin ini ya. Ini nih gue tengok nih. Sini loh. Itu layar sebelahnya kan PS. Layar sebelahnya PS. Ya. Aku mau ganti splitter.
Oke.
Kalau nggak muncul pas
Oh ya. Dan untuk pertandingan 8 besar ini tidak ada kuartal atau pergantian, jadi dia langsung main papanya langsung. Kalau sebelumnya kan ada kuartal main pertama terus main kedua, ini langsung serentak main pampanya.
Oh, langsung main semua kan? Berarti nggak ada. Oh. Enggak, kan itu cek kan kontrolernya bukan isinya. Oh, lagi Laga.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Ya, ini ada aku ini nggak ada. Bahkan saya jatuh pengen jauh. Bahkan ini belum
program ini kan bentar ya. Makanya lah, makanya bentar aja kita. Enggak, saya Rizky. Ada. Sosok gas sosok. Ada kecil ini lagi. Abang ya, ada kecil ini juga abang ya. Adiknya. Hah? Adiknya. Yang adiknya lagi ngadu itu. Ini mbak dia lu dia. Iyalah Jis, dia yang ini MC-nya, iyalah nggak bisa dipegang. Iyalah, ampun MC, nggak bisa kalau pakai bangku. Masalahnya nggak muncul, tapi emang nggak delay. Terus kok pulang? Nggak boleh, baju dari pulang, nggak tahu baju yang hitam kalian ini. Ya kan memang gereja sekali baju ini. Gereja kami, sekolah kami. Dia tahunya sekolah kami sekolah anak-anak. Agama apa sih? Ada yang Katolik. Itu nggak delay. Tapi kita nggak bisa udah. Nggak tahu. Atau mininya kayaknya aku kok. Delay. Karena kita pakai dia. Iya, WA aja, Pak. Iya, karena kita nggak pakai 4G itu delay. Nah kan hilang. Kan ada yang pakai. Kalau nggak pakai yang 4G nggak bisa nggak masuk. Ambil nggak? Nggak ambil kalau yang 4G itu memang. Tapi sebenarnya dia balance sih, dua-duanya delay, bukan satu pemain doang delay. Dua-duanya delay. Ini, gimana salah? Kalau makanya tadi yang mereka main iya, sebenarnya fair-fair aja lah ya, mainnya dua-duanya kayak gitu. Iya, itu makanya kedinginan awak waktu kita rapat di gila awak. Malah itu angin awak. Roda angin bilang. Sampai minum kopi dulu kami. Tapi untung lah ya, minum kopi dulu. Oke, baik, untuk para peserta yang masuk 8 besar seperti SMK Putrajaya Batam, SMK Kartini B, SMA Kartini B, terus MAN 2 Batam, SMK Indonesia Batam, SMA 27 Batam, SMA 12 Batam A, MAN 1 Batam segera bersiap-siap karena ntar lagi akan masuk ke venue.
Siap aja ya.
Nah, Jis, panggil aja.
Aku panggil. Ya. Oke, baik, untuk pertandingan di 8 besar yang bertanding di PS1 adalah SMA Kartini B melawan MAN 2 Batam yang akan bertanding di PS1. Dan PS2 yang bertanding adalah SMA N12 Batam A melawan MAN 1 Batam yang akan bertanding di PS2. Seterusnya di PS3 SMK Putrajaya Batam melawan SMK Kartini B yang akan bertanding di PS3. Dan di PS4 SMK Ibnu Sina Batam melawan SMA 27 Batam yang akan bertanding di PS4.
Untuk para penonton boleh nonton di sini atau di sini juga boleh. Yang penting tidak mengganggu pertandingan.
Ulangi.
Untuk yang PS3 sebentar ya, wasitnya sedang lagi ke toilet.
SMA Kartini.
Benar kan? SMA.
Ulangin.
Ini SMK atau SMA?
SMA, sorry.
Hah? SMA. Enggak, yang ini SMA atau SMK?
SMA. Nggak tahu tulis tadi tuh. SMA tapi kalau di sini.
Enggak, yang ini SMA atau SMK?
SMA. Maksudnya SMA Kartini.
Udah berapa sekarang?
8 besar Bang ya.
Oh, 8 besar.
Itu Bang Yan. Pedang. Terus Bang.
Lawan dua Batam kan tadi. Kartini B.
Untuk PS3 siapa aja, Jis?
Untuk pertandingan di PS3 dari SMK Putrajaya Batam melawan SMK Kartini B. Terus untuk pertandingan di PS1 saya ulangi sekali lagi dari SMA Kartini B melawan MAN 2 Batam.
PS3. Kalau yang 3, PS3 itu SMK. Kalau yang PS1 itu SMA. Itu si Rizky itu salah tulis tuh PS1 tadi tuh. Kayak yang biguin sebelah sana. Ki. Kok tadi tuh agak miskom tuh Bang Limpos yang kau tulis gua PS1 kau tulis kan. Kau tulisnya SMK tuh. Sedangkan si pertandingan itu
Udah kan?
Udah, ada miskom sana.
Udah aman kan?
Udah aman ya. Oke, udah semua itu kan?
Cek. Buat penonton boleh nonton di area venue karena sudah ditaruh ini. Tetapi untuk mohon tidak mengganggu jalan pertandingan. Oke, saat ini Indonesia unggul 1-0 melawan SMA 27. Oke, untuk pertandingan kali ini yang di-live-kan di YouTube Tribun Batam dan Facebook itu adalah SMA Kartini B melawan MAN 2 Batam. Bisa dilihat di YouTube Tribun Batam. Saat ini sekolah dari Indonesia unggul 1-0 melawan SMA 27 Batam, yang mana pertandingan ini yang akan menentukan siapa yang akan menghadap di semifinal nanti 4 besar dan siapa yang akan masuk grand final dan juara 3 nanti.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege.
Oke, pertandingan SMA Kartini B melawan Man 2 Batang telah dimulai.
Expectations and
Ini
decibels
kedua tim
both
sama-sama
rising
menggunakan
fast here. Things are heating
BSG.
up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
if you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Nicely shaped cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, and it's made its way to him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now there's a fine ball. This is Dembele. Dembele finds himself offside. Tacho cuts it out. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Tacho. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Just the keeper in his way. Hakimi. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Right, it's Dembele. And here's Ruiz. He's quick to return it. Vitinha. Played out to the left flank. That was not gone well.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Neves. And the shot's on here. And he was alert to it. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Ruiz. Dembele receives it in a good position here. That pass isn't the best. Oh, good spread. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Little pass back. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
This is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nuno Mendes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, right place, right time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, it's Dembele. In with the challenge. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Dembele. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And this is Dembele. Barcola has it in a wide position. Barcola, oh, that's fabulous. Vitinha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neves. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He is through here. Now, can he find a finish? Pacho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Doué. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Great vision. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he shoots! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This looks promising. Aims beyond the defence. It's been shipped out wide. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 29. À sa place,
So we're off again.
le numéro 14.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Spread neatly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played up towards the front line. And here's Doué. And this is Dembele. João Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
He's having a shot! Goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. All red shirts! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Paris Saint-Germain culpably stronger, better, superior. Shapes to shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Can he get on the end of this? Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. This is Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Vitinha. This is Dembele. João Neves. Spread to the right. This is Dembele! And somehow he kept it out.
Dembele clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. And a neat finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So could they... It's Dembele! Oh, it's Dembele. Stood up well to him there. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Now it's Doué. Now it's Dembele. Oh, good ball! Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Vitinha, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves, and it's Doué. And Hakimi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That has ended up in no man's land. João Neves. And this is Dembele. Doué. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinches it off him. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Di sisi SMK Ibnu Sina Batam melawan SMK 27 Batam dengan skor 2-1 dimenangkan oleh Ibnu Sina Batam. Tepuk tangan lu. Oke, Ibnu Sina Batam lolos ke semifinal. Menunggu hasil dari pertandingan SMA Kartini B melawan Man 2 Batam. Saat ini Man 2 Batam sedang unggul.
It's loose now, they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Dembele! It's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it
Oke, satu lagi, 3, 4. Apakah akan terulang kejadian seperti pertandingan sebelumnya?
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've...
Can he finish? Oh, good finish. Paris Saint-Germain.
Oke, 4 sama antara SMA Kartini B melawan SMA 2 Batam. Tepuk tangan mana semua? Apakah terjadi lagi extra time yang kedua kalinya?
What a lovely moment.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Mendes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Goes for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Doué fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, no joy this time. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi. Vitinha. And it's Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. He's looking wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Vitinha. Shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, that is a swing finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but...
And there goes the final.
Selamat kepada Man 2 Batam. Bakal ketemu dengan Ibnu Sina Batam dan skornya 5-4 2 Batam.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Oke, setelah pertandingan ini semua selesai 8 besar, kita bakal break dulu Isoma. Kita kembali lagi mulai jam 4. Jadi ada waktu 30 menit untuk merefreshkan diri. Yang ingin minum dulu, ingin nyantai dulu, silakan. Istirahat. Jadi nanti jam 4 mulai lagi. Tapi jangan jauh-jauh banget, nanti di sini aja. Oke. Untuk tim-tim yang mau bawa supporter, bawa silakan, kita perbolehkan.
big and stupid conversations, crying, laughing made my tummy tight. 23, 42, what a night. Got me dancing in the street with my fantasy that comes to life. What am I doing? Thinking you're right. What are the chances? What am I like? Unusually polite. If you wanted my attention, I'm all in, no hesitation. Tell me why, how am I gonna lose? If I'm prepared to throw the peach and have you catch it so I never have to bruise. What am I doing? Thinking you're right. What are the chances? What am I like? Unusually polite. If you wanted my attention, I'm all in, no hesitation. Feeling woozy, hazy, maybe out of the light. I got to feel it woozy, hazy, baby, alright. What am I doing? Thinking you're right. What are the chances? What am I like? Unusually polite. Alright, alright. I'm feeling woozy, hazy, maybe out of the light. Alright, and I got to feel it woozy, hazy, baby, alright. If you wanted my attention, I'm all in, no hesitation. If you wanted my attention, well, alright, I'm all in, no hesitation.
Set across going east with the jaded. Heaven knows I've been lost for weeks. Then I walk from the days and the lady. You said take my hand. It's so easy. Easy love. It's a love affair. I know that it's true. Yes, it's easy to say my when you're there in my arms again. There you go, throw my cards on the table. Now you know my heart's on my sleeve. Better learn to the names of this fable. 'Cause you took my hand, it's so easy. Easy love. It's a love affair. I know that it's true. Yes, it's easy to say my love when you're there in my it's so easy, easy love. It's a love affair. I know that it's true. Yes, it's easy to say my love when you're there in my Ese es el secreto como conectamos. Aún recuerdo ese lugar y el momento exacto cuando nos gustamos. Cuando bailamos, solo eran testigos las estrellas de la noche aquella. Guardemos la fórmula, si por mala suerte un día la olvidamos. Y volvemos a ese lugar donde sin pensarlo un día nos besamos. Donde empezamos, se apagaba la luz pa' que nos vieran. Y ahora quien nos viera, no pare, si no está a sentir como si el corazón se parara. No sale lo mismo si no te lo digo frente cara a cara. Si tienes ganas ven y tráela, mami, tráela, que aquí no guardamos hasta que el sol caiga. Amigos sin que nadie sepa, por si algún día de mí quieres desaparecer. Durmiendo sin que nadie sepa. The morning light is turning blue, the feeling is bizarre. The night is almost over, I still don't know where you are. The shadows, yeah, they keep me pretty like a movie star. The daylight makes me feel like Dracula. In the end, I hope it's you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave you. Never see me in the light of day. It's far too late. The time has come. I'm on the verge of caving in. I run back to the dark. My friends are saying, shut up, Jenny, just get in the car. I just wanna be right where you are. In the end, I hope it's you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave. Saw this moment coming from afar. Now here we are. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Isn't the view spectacular? Hey Kevin, what's up? Come pull up in my spot. Let's keep the night glowing. I don't ever wanna stop. I'll never leave this floor. I'ma need it more. Sky is turning blue. Let it clear the smoke. Lip stain on the red. Bass is about to blow. Sinking in my teeth. I bite time. Please, do you think about what it might mean? 'Cause I dream about you in my sleep. Could you ever love someone like me? Like me? In the end, I hope it's you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave. We both saw this moment coming
it feels so real to me. We're tripping on a chemistry. It's firing up inside of me. I just need to know that I'm not alone. I know it's just dopamine, but it feels so real to me. Nothing's ever gonna cut you as deep as the very first time. Nothing's ever gonna taste just as sweet as when it is just out of reach. No one in this world was ever as free. Oh baby, there's no limit. Something here's opening deep inside of me. I can finally reach it. I know it's just dopamine, but it feels so real to me. We're tripping on a chemistry. It's firing up inside of me. I just need to know that I'm not alone. I know it's just dopamine, but it feels so real to me. This is one of those ones when I just gotta give in. I'm gonna give it my all. This time it's gonna be whatever. Let's go. I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve. I need to get out of this rubber coat. Baby, I can't hold it. Everything's bubbling round upside my mind. And when I let go, it's so easy. I know it's just dopamine, but it feels so real to me. I'm tripping on a chemistry. It's firing up inside of me. I know pull up in my spot. Let's keep the night glowing. I don't ever wanna
Hold me like that, oh, I know say we there together. Give me one, give me kiss, I'ma love me forever, oh, oh. Girl, I love you, that make I hold you on. There's too many things on my mind, why you take away all my worries? What's the reason, what's all this, oh?
Shawty cause say you find out be. Oh na 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 na. Baby make you no go do me like over, make you no go do me ga la 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 la. Girl I love you, but make I hold you on like shamba la 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 la. I can know she love you like a bamboo. She got OJ.
Sentimentally, fundamentally, we dey use body experimentally. My love over me, hands all over me. Any other love is a counterfeit, oh. I'ma get one more thing. Don't let nobody come between. You are my best friend, mon ami. Hold me like that, oh, I know say we there together. Give me one, give me kiss, I'ma love me forever, oh, oh. Girl, I love you, that make I hold you on. There's too many things on my mind, why you take away all my worries? What's the reason, what's all this, oh?
Shawty cause say you find out be. Oh na 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 na. Baby make you no go do me like over, make you no go do me ga la 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 la. Girl I love you, but make I hold you on like shamba la 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 la. I can know she love you like a bamboo. She got OJ. Kill on me.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup for Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and...
And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game springs instantly to life!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Not a defender in sight, he had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finish.
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Doué, he's shifting through the gears here. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And a chance! It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele.
Great ball if he can get there.
Dembele might just make this.
Well read, nice interception.
Can he get it through? That has been slung wide.
Looking to play him in. He has a look up. Now he's running away.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Spread out to the left.
Barcola. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Oh, super Dembele! He doesn't look too happy with that.
No, that pass isn't the best. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's Dembele.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Neves. João Neves.
Tries to dink it through.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Doué, and it's Hakimi.
Oh, important interception. Shapes to shoot.
Shoot keras dari Mandalas berhasil ditepis oleh kiper PJB. Masih ingin dan gol. Mandalas berhasil meninggikan kedudukan. Skor sementara 1-3. Oke, offset saja dari PJB. Bola berada di Mandalas. Mulai membangun serangan. Mandalas berhasil digagalkan oleh PJB. Mandalas berhasil merebut bola kembali, Bung. Ini dia serangan balik cepat dari PJB berhasil digagalkan oleh Mandalas. Lagi dan lagi bola kembali ke PJB. Ini dia serangan balik cepat. Digagalkan kembali.
Hernandez stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement.
Mandalas dari atas mulai bersekil-sekil nampaknya. Oke, tiki-taka, sayang sekali offside.
Oh, it's Dembele. Pass is just off target. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Barcola.
Maaf sebelumnya ada keliru antara pemain Mandalas dan pemain PJB dikarenakan menggunakan PSG.
Hernandez could move up
seragam yang tim yang sama.
Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Dembele. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Aims beyond the defence. Pacho cuts out the pass.
Ya, ada kesalahan tadi dari komentator.
Mandalas berhasil mengejar kedudukan. 2-3 untuk skor sementara, Bung. Sorry tadi itu PJB yang warna putih dan Semandalas yang warna biru.
And yes, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot.
Gol! PJB berhasil meninggikan kedudukan.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pass somewhat off target.
Sorry tadi ada kesalahan dari komentator.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Babak 1 telah selesai, skor sementara dipimpin oleh SMK PJB dengan skor 4-2. Break 2 menit untuk menyusun kembali strategi. Akankah SMA 12 memimpin dan membalikkan keadaan melawan PJB? Kita saksikan pada ronde kedua ini.
Gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance
Mandalas
to go the
mulai
other way.
membangun serangan, sayang sekali dikonter oleh PJB menekan lawan. Bola masih di PJB. Oh, Semandalas tetap bertahan. Corner untuk PJB.
On the faces of the defenders. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. João Neves! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Fabian Ruiz.
They need to play this quicker in transition.
Mandalas mulai membangun serangan, memasuki lini gawang musuh. Shoot. Sayang sekali, shoot lagi. Gol untuk Semandalas. Poin mulai terkejar. Kedudukan menjadi 3-4. Bola di PJB. Mandalas merebut bola, membangun serangan dari tengah. Akankah gol kembali, Bung?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Corner untuk Semandalas. Dan shoot. Oh, sayang sekali ditangkap oleh kiper musuh. PJB mulai membangun serangan namun dikonter oleh Semandalas. PJB membangun kembali, kejar-kejaran di atas, Bung. Semandalas mengambil bola kembali. Masih bermain di atas. Mulai memasuki lini gawang musuh. PJB, Semandalas.
But he's left disappointed.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Semandalas mulai membangun kembali serangan. Dikonter oleh PJB. PJB, bola masih di PJB. Bermain di lini atas. PJB mulai masuki daerah lawan. Counter attack dari Semandalas. Semandalas mulai masuk di lini tengah. Bola diambil oleh kiper PJB, dilempar jauh Bung. Akankah direbut kembali oleh Semandalas? Mulai membangun serangan. Permainan sangat sengit di sini. Mulai menunjukkan taringnya dan menekan musuh di kandang musuh. PJB kembali membangun serangan, ditangkap oleh kiper Semandalas dan gol untuk PJB. Skor sementara naik jadi 5-3.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Semandalas mulai membangun serangan Bung. Masuki tengah. Semandalas shoot. Oh, sayang sekali ditahan oleh kiper PJB. Kiper PJB mengoper dari bawah. Permainan dimulai di bawah. Semandalas kembali merebut bola. PJB. Oh, sayang sekali offside di sini teman-teman ya.
Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Semandalas membangun.
Oh, he has stuck it into his
Gol untuk Semandalas. Sayang sekali tertendang oleh pemain PJB sendiri.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Lemparan dari kiper Semandalas, dioper ke tengah. Bola kembali ke PJB. Mulai membangun serangan Bung. Oh, sayang sekali terkonter oleh Semandalas. Semandalas mulai mengambil keadaan, membangun serangan dari bawah.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession.
PJB kembali mengambil bola, membangun serangan. Sayang sekali kiper Semandalas berhasil menghalangi bola untuk masuk ke dalam gawang. Bola bermain di atas, mulai masuki tengah, masuki daerah gawang musuh. Semandalas kembali mengambil counter attack dari Semandalas. Lapangan kosong, Semandalas
Situation Semandalas.
Semandalas.
Nampaknya serangan digagalkan oleh kiper.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concerns.
PJB mulai membangun serangan, dikonter oleh Semandalas.
Berhasil digagalkan dan kembali lagi bola di bawah kaki PJB.
Bola bermain di atas oleh PJB dan Semandalas. Bola masih di PJB. Oper mengoper Bung. Shoot.
Gol untuk PJB. Akankah Semandalas dapat menjadikan remontada atau PJB akan memenangkan match kali ini? Mari kita saksikan. Nampaknya tendangannya meleset dari Semandalas.
PJB mulai membangun serangan. Serangan dimulai dari atas. Semandalas mencoba untuk mengcounter. Akankah kembali diambil oleh Semandalas bolanya? Bola masih di PJB Bung. Oper mengoper, mulai membangun serangan dan oh, sayang sekali. Oke, bola kembali diambil oleh PJB. PJB.
Serangan PJB berhasil digagalkan oleh Semandalas. Kini bola di bawah kaki Semandalas. Akankah tercipta sebuah peluang? Nampaknya sayangnya gagal sekali. Oke, bola
di bawah PJB membangun kembali serangan. Akankah terbalik ke shoot? Oh, sayang sekali. Tendangan meleset di sini dari PJB.
Semandalas, sayang sekali serangan Semandalas berhasil gagalkan oleh PJB. Kini PJB membawa bola. 4 detik, 4 menit tambahan. Sayang sekali gagal.
Semandalas mulai membangun serangan. Akankah di sini kembali mengambil skor untuk balas dendam yang sangat epik? Semandalas, PJB berusaha menahan. Semandalas kembali mengambil bola, membangun serangan dari bawah, Bung. Mengoper Semandalas, bola masih di Semandalas.
Oke, ini dia.
Semandalas, shoot.
Gol untuk Semandalas. Akankah
5,
terjadi
6.
sebuah keajaiban untuk Semandalas dalam 1 menit terakhir? Sudah selesai pertandingan yang dimenangkan oleh PJB dengan skor 6-5.
A defeat made even more painful.
Selamat untuk.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat.
Selamat untuk PJB dan semangat terus untuk SMA 12. Akan melanjutkan perebutan juara 3.
A very good evening to one and all.
Masihkah di sini bertahan atau come back to home?
Oke, sekarang sudah ada penentuannya. Final SMK Ibnu Sina Batam melawan SMK Putrajaya Batam. Untuk perebutan juara 3-nya ada Man 2 Batam melawan SMA 12 Batam A. Jadi ini pertandingannya yang perebutan juara 3 dulu baru ke final. Kita kasih waktu break 2 menit dulu.
Jadi buat teman-teman supporter yang habis teriak-teriak nih, ngerasa haus, boleh jajan-jajan di dalam. Yang lapar udah sore, belum balik dari sekolah, boleh juga jajan-jajan di dalam ya. Ada diskon untuk hari ini bagi para peserta dan juga penonton pelajar ya.
Oke, untuk Man 2 Batam dan SMA Andalas silakan mengambil posisi ke tik. Setelah itu baru kita ke final. Boleh kalian? Go. Untuk pertandingan final nanti dimohon untuk para penonton nanti di sini saja, biar di venue nanti hanya pemain dan wasit saja yang di sana.
Memasuki pertandingan berikutnya, perebutan juara 3 yang akan ditandingi oleh SMA 12 Batam dan Man 2 Batam. Kedua belah pihak memiliki klub yang sama, yakni bermain di PSG, namun sedang dalam penyusunan taktik. Apakah dari sebelah kiri akan mengungguli pertandingan atau PSG dari sebelah kanan yang akan mengungguli pertandingan? Marilah kita mulai saksikan bersama di sini.
Oke, pertandingan akan segera dimulai.
Oh, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the
Inilah antara Man 2 Batam dan SMA Andalas dalam perebutan juara 3 Laga Siswa Seri 1.
Boleh dong tepuk-tepuknya dari supporter.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Kedua tim sama-sama menggunakan tim yang sama, yaitu PSG. SMA 12 Batam menggunakan baju biru, Man 2 Batam menggunakan baju warna putih.
There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. pass isn't the best.
Kedua tim langsung bermain dengan agresif untuk menciptakan gol secepat-cepatnya.
Pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kvaratskhelia.
Kali ini peluang ada di tim Man 2 Batam. Berhasil dipatahkan oleh dari tim SMA Andalas. Kembali berhasil serangan balik dari SMA Andalas. Di bawah sana ada passing dan gol. Oh, tiang. Sayang sekali. Oke, sekarang serangan balik dari Man 2 Batam. Langsung saling balas serangan.
Well, Peter,
Man 2 Batam.
Ousmane
Oh,
Dembele
gagal.
is a very interesting player.
Saja untuk
Praised by many
Marking
for his
dari Man 2 Batam.
game-changing qualities, his showboating
Langsung
confidence as one of a
masih
lot of
dapat bisa
admirers, and he could be
diantisipasi.
a real force
Langsung
if he
serangan
can
balik,
add
tetapi berhasil
consistency
dipatahkan
to
juga oleh
all of
Man
that
2 Batam.
talent.
He'll be looking for a goal or two.
Kembali Man 2 Batam berusaha. Semen Andalas kembali melakukan serangan balik sendiri di situ. Sendiri one to one dengan kiper. Oh, gol. Semen Andalas 1 berhasil memanfaatkan serangan balik dengan baik. Man 2 Batam langsung segera melakukan serangan untuk membalas ketertinggalan gol. Berhasil direbut. Man 2 Batam berhasil diantisipasi oleh Nuno Mendes. Ada Hakimi di situ. Fabian Ruiz. Cavara kembali lagi serangan balik. Ada Dembele di tengah. Berhasil diadang oleh Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz kembali langsung saja cepat-cepat. Ada Dembele di situ. Oh, berhasil ditangkap oleh. Kembali kepada bagus sekali wantunya. Dembele sendiri di situ. Oh, berhasil di-save oleh Safonov. Kiper dari PSG Man 2 Batam. Vitinha kembali serangan balik. Berhasil dipatahkan. Nuno Mendes. Di tengah ada Dembele di sana. Fabian Ruiz bermain-main di tengah. Oh, kembali serangan balik Dembele. Oh, cepat sekali berhasil dipatahkan oleh Zambai. Ada Vitinha di sana. Cavara, Dembele, maksudnya one-two tadi. Due. Kedua tim saling memainkan permainan agresif dari menit-menit awal untuk segera menciptakan gol secepat-cepatnya. Dan Man 2 Batam berusaha di sini untuk membalikan keadaan. Oh, oke. Berhasil dipatahkan. Dan dari Mandalas memainkan umpan-umpan cepat untuk melakukan memanfaatkan serangan balik dengan memanfaatkan kecepatan dari Kvaratskhelia. Langsung ke depan saja. Ada Kvaratskhelia di situ. Ke tengah ada Vitinha. Vitinha langsung ke Barcola. Dembele langsung ke Kvarat. Masih Kvarat gagal melewati. Due. Wantu masuknya. Oh, sendiri di situ Due. Oh, kelamaan.
Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Maaf, refleks. Saya terbawa suasana ingin main kembali Efootball ini. Juan Neves. Kembali ke Juan Neves gitu. Langsung ke Kvarat. Dihadang oleh Zambanyi. Ada Dembele ke atas. Oh. Maksudnya wantu, baik kali wantunya Nuno Mendes langsung kepada Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz ini langsung ke Dembele. Dembele kosong dan gol. Oh, kembali. Masih bisa.
Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space.
Kvarat. Langsung ke Dembele, di bawah ada Barcola, di atas ada Cavara, di tengah ada Dembele. Siapa yang akan dipasin dia? Oh, sendiri gagal. Oh, langsung gol. Baik sekali.
Yang sangat indah.
Memanfaatkan dua peluang counter attack dari SMA Andalas dan dua-duanya berhasil menjadi gol. Man 2 Batam harus berhati-hati Bung Danang karena yang putih Man 2 Batam. Ya, yang biru yang SMA Andalas. Tampaknya Man 2 Batam harus lebih tenang untuk melakukan serangan karena dua gol yang didapatkan dari Andalas adalah serangan balik. Hakimi, hati-hati Hakimi, langsung buang saja jauh. Ada Dembele di situ. Dembele, Fabian Ruiz, Kaparat, langsung 1-2, cantik sekali. Kaparat tengah ada Dembele dan gol. Oh, kembali.
Sayang sekali Bung, nampaknya berhasil ditepis dari
Corner
kiper.
kick untuk SMA Andalas. Mandua Batam yang putih. Ya.
Counter attack cepat dari Mandua Batam.
Masuknya langsung ke depan, ada Dembele di situ.
Nampaknya
Tetapi berhasil
gagal.
dipatahkan.
Hakimi.
Mandua nampaknya berusaha untuk kembali, ada Petinya. Oh, masih bisa diantisipasi dan pelan-pelan passing ada di situ. Fabian Ruiz, ada Nuno Mendes berlari di situ. Dibayang-bayang oleh Fabian Ruiz. Langsung crossing atau tidak? Oh, masih memainkan. Ada Kaparat ke tengah, Dembele langsung 3-0. Baik sekali tadi dari Andalas. Baik sekali, baik, bagus. Nampaknya Mandua Batam terlalu agresif bermain di menit awal, akhirnya melupakan pertahanan. Kaparat Kelia, ada Dembele. Oh, gagal, masih bisa diantisipasi. Nampaknya serangan-serangan dari Mandua Batam masih bisa mudah dengan diantisipasi oleh Andalas, sedangkan Andalas hanya menunggu beberapa kesalahan dari pemain Mandua Batam. 3 gol yang didapetin adalah 3 gol counter attack, dan ini kembali one to yang cantik sekali Dembele. Cantik sekali, ada Barcola, masih bisa dihadang oleh Nuno Mendes. Oke, babak pertama selesai. Tepuk tangan buat kedua tim. Pertandingan sangat seru kali karena kedua tim bermain sangat agresif, Bung Danang. Apakah kedua tim langsung ada pergantian pemain, tetapi nampaknya di situ ada diskusi antara dua pemain.
Absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm.
Mulai Mandua Batam. Babak kedua langsung saja dimulai tanpa ada pergantian tim ataupun taktik. Di sini nampak Mandua Batam berusaha sekali, tetapi caranya gampang terbatas.
He has found the way through. He's cut it out.
Nggak apa-apa. Oke. Kembali lagi. Baik. Oh. Sayang sekali masih di tepi.
Masih jauh dari gawang nampaknya.
Organisir dari PSG sangat baik dalam bertahan dan ataupun menyerang. Sedangkan dari Mandua Batam sangat bernafsu untuk mencetak gol. Tidaknya 1 gol untuk membalikan keadaan dan suasana agar kembali. Dan kembali Dembele sendiri. Shooting. Oh, kelamat dan gol. Baik sekali kepada mulut dari depan gawang tadi. Baik sekali, sekarang skor 4-0. Mandua Batam segera melakukan pergantian pemain ataupun taktik agar tidak terlalu monoton, karena beberapa taktik dari Mandua Batam berhasil dibaca oleh SMA Andalas. Kita lihat SMA Andalas memiliki pertahanan yang organisir dan kembali nampaknya offside. Oh ya, offside. Jangan nampak situ tadi. Free kick di. Oh, apa maksudnya tadi?
Nampaknya blunder dari Mandua Batam.
Dembele sendiri. Oh, masih bisa dihadang. Baik sekali hadangan dari Mandua Batam. Dui gagal melewati Nuno Mendes. Ada Kaparat di situ. Kaparat bermain-main dia di situ. Masih Kaparat. Langsung serangan balik dari Mandua Batam. Kembali dapat dihadang. Pembacaan permainan dari Andalas sangat baik. Kembali kedua tim bermain-main.
Mandua Batam mencoba.
Masih Mandua Batam. Fabian Ruiz langsung sendiri saja Kaparat. 4 kali sendiri. Dembele situ kembali ke Kaparat. Maksudnya kembali ke Dembele tapi berhasil dipatahkan. Mandua Batam langsung ke depan untuk masuk berserang, melakukan serangan balik. Nampak tempo pelan-pelan mulai pelan dari kedua tim. Dan Mandua Batam masih dengan pola seperti sama, agresif di menit awal, langsung melakukan direct pass ke depan. Nggak apa-apa. Oke, ada Mandua Batam masuk crossing, terbaca oleh tim Andalas. Fabian Ruiz
Langsung ke depan. Baik sekali ada Barcola dengan speed dia. Barcola 1-2 dengan kiper. Oh, kelamaan Bung.
Oh, berhasil ditangkap oleh kiper.
Baik sekali pembacaan dari Mandua Batam. Mandua Batam masih berusaha bermain-main di sayap antara Due atau Kaparat. Biasanya langsung crossing dan ini yang beneran langsung crossing, tapi langsung bisa
berhasil digagalkan oleh Semandalas.
Karena kita tahu PSG memiliki
counter attack cepat dari Semandalas.
Oke, Dembele di situ. Dembele berhasil diblok.
Oh, sayang sekali. Berhasil direbut kembali. Kosong nampaknya dan gol
5-0 untuk Andalas. Apakah Mandua Batam akan melakukan pergantian pemain ataupun taktik karena pola yang dilakukan sama, selalu menggunakan dari sayap, lalu melakukan crossing, tetapi taktik tersebut berhasil dibaca oleh tim Andalas dan kita bisa lihat dari tim Andalas organisir pertahanannya sangat baik dan dia tidak terburu-buru untuk merebut bola. Berhasil direbut, baik sekali. Timing yang dilakukan oleh Andalas sangat baik. Tahu kapan merebut dan tahu kapan ingin membayang-bayangi pemain lawan. William Paco masuk langsung ke depan ada Kaparat. Nampaknya Mandua Batam berusaha menggunakan celah baru untuk bermain di tengah. Sedangkan dari Andalas seperti taktik sebelumnya memanfaatkan serangan-serangan balik dari kesalahan-kesalahan dari Mandua Batam. Maksudnya, oh baik sekali perbacaannya. Shooting. Oh, masih bisa diblok. Fitinya, Fabian Ruiz. Offside. Nampak lah orang itu.
And here's Dembele, and here's
Due.
and he's got the
Baik sekali individu duel masuk shooting. Oh. Tendangan jumpa pens.
Tinggi.
Nampaknya cedera dari Due. Apakah diganti? Oh tidak, tetap dipaksakan untuk bermain karena kita tahu Due memiliki skill individu yang baik. Apakah Andalas bisa mempertahankan unggulan atau Mandua dapat membalikan keadaan dengan waktu yang sisa 10 menit ke mulut di depan gawang masih bisa diantisipasi oleh Andalas. Nampaknya Andalas sangat tenang sekali dalam bertahan ataupun menyerang, menunggu momentum yang bagus. Mandua Batam langsung direct di depan. Dembele di atas ada Barcola. Barcola sudah meminta. Tepat sekali Barcola shooting. Oh, masih bisa diblok.
Berhasil ditahan oleh kiper dari Mandua Batam. Kembali di kaki Semandalas.
Tavares Dembele 1-2 yang baik. Shooting dan baik sekali. 6-0. Luar biasa.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done.
Batam dengan keagresifnya berhasil digagalkan oleh Semandalas. Kembali ke kaki Mandua Batam. Sayang sekali Bung.
Waktu tersisa 4 menit tampaknya Mandua Batam berusaha tidak ingin mencetak 1 gol, tapi pola permainannya sudah dibaca sama Andalas. Terlihat dari gimana caranya Andalas mengantisipasi
kedudukan.
Dan
3 menit terakhir akankah tercipta sebuah keajaiban?
Tapi gimana Bung Danang melihat Mandua Batam bermain begitu juga dengan Andalas?
Kalau menurutku Mandua Batam terlalu agresif sehingga mengabaikan pertahanan.
Oke. Setuju Bung. Saya berpendapat sedemikian juga. Pertama waktu 2 menit. Apakah SMA Andalas berhasil mendapatkan juara 3 dari turnamen Laga Siswa series pertama ini? Ke mulut di depan gawang. Tenang. Habis salah antisipasi. Masih bisa diblok.
Dan gol.
Mandua Batam berhasil mencetak 1 gol. Dan pertandingan habis. Tepuk tangan buat kedua tim. telah menghibur para penonton dan SMA Andalas resmi menjadi juara 3 Laga Siswa Series 1 Efootball. Oke, sekarang kita bersiap-siap untuk grand final antara Putra Jaya Batam versus Ibnu Sina.
Ini dia yang ditunggu-tunggu.
Oke, Putra Jaya Batam pemain boleh langsung. Ibnu Sina juga untuk langsung situ. Bang. Inilah grand final dari Laga Siswa Series 1 yang mempertemukan SMK Putra Jaya Batam melawan Ibnu Sina Batam, yang dimana kita lihat dari fase Oh, nggak apa-apa, aku nampak juga. Nggak apa-apa, aku nampak. Kita melihat track record dari Putra Jaya Batam di grup itu memiliki track record yang baik. Dan begitu juga Ibnu Sina memiliki track record yang baik, dan kedua tim memiliki permainan yang sangat ciamik dan baik. Hal itu juga disebut oleh beberapa tim lawan dan para penonton.
Akankah sesuai predik dari supporter PJB yang menargetkan kemenangan dari PJB dengan skor 4-2, ataukah
Ibnu Sina yang berhasil mendapatkan gelar juara 1 untuk membungkam lawannya?
Mari kita saksikan bersama-sama
final Laga Siswa Series yang satu ini. Dari Ibnu Sina Batam menggunakan Real Madrid dan Putra Jaya Batam menggunakan PSG. Apakah akan mendapatkan juara 1 antara PJB atau Ibnu Sina? Kita lihat PJB dan Ibnu Sina sama-sama mengatur taktik terbaik mereka, mengganti pemain, melihat kondisi pemain yang sakit ataupun tidak sakit. Kita lihat dari PSG, tim PJB menggunakan formasi 4-3-3, formasi andalan dari PSG di real life juga.
Sedangkan dari Ibnu Sina menggunakan formasi 4-2-2-2. Mari kita saksikan bersama grand final ini.
Grand final Laga Siswa Seri 1 dimulai. Tepuk tangan buat kita semua. Jadi kedua tim melihat settingan kontrol dulu untuk memastikan bahwa kontrol pemain baik.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defender.
PJB mulai menyerang, berhasil digagalkan oleh Ibnu Sina. Nampaknya corner kick yang berhasil didapatkan oleh
tampaknya dari supporter kedua belah pihak terlihat tegang.
Hakimi. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
And he is deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. And the shot's on here.
Ini dia.
Go for a shot.
Dan gol untuk PJB.
The big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a delicious finish. That is Mbappe. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Berhasil dibalas 1-1. Lihat kedua tim.
Sangat sengit nampaknya grand final kali ini.
Dan kedua supporter juga terlihat sangat tegang. Karena kita tahu Putrajaya Batam dan mestinya sama-sama memiliki permainan yang baik, dan itu dilihat langsung oleh para penonton Laga Siswa. Langsung buang saja, tidak mengambil resiko. Corner kick untuk dari pihak dari Putrajaya Batam.
Madrid restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Hakimi.
This is cracking stuff.
Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way
PJB
through.
mulai serangan.
Masih bisa diblok.
Sekali berhasil digagalkan oleh kiper. Masih mencoba.
Berhasil dua kali, berhasil langsung dibuang.
Dua yang digagalkan oleh kiper. Mungkin mencoba lagi.
Berbahaya.
Serangan dari sayap.
Langsung
berhasil ditepis lagi.
Langsung wow, bahaya sekali.
Sangat panas.
Tepuk tangan kedua tim. Gua semua. Sangat mempertunjukkan permainan yang sangat-sangat baik, sangat menghibur para penonton. Dan kembali PJB, apakah kembali berhasil? Oh, maksudnya tadi ke belakang ada pemain lawan. Serangan balik dari Ibnu Sina. Berhasil diblok, bahaya. Vinicius. Ada Arda Güler. Alexander-Arnold. Umpan. Oh, berhasil diblok.
Berhasil gagalkan.
Dembele, Fabian Ruiz. Ada Caceres. Ke bawah ada
Fabian Ruiz.
Dembele.
Bola kembali. Oh, berhasil digagalkan serangan balik cepatnya.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bahaya.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Barcola. Di hadang situ ada Rudiger.
Mendes.
Nuno Mendes.
Space to scheme.
Bermain-main tidak langsung mengubah. Baik sekali. Dembele berhasil diblok.
Berhasil digagalkan kembali.
Bagus. Valverde.
Now, what about a counter attack?
Langsung counter attack dari Valverde. Langsung ke atas, berhasil diblok. Baik sekali Putrajaya Batam. Bagus. Kembali nih. Bellingham, Marquinhos, Fabian Ruiz berusaha main umpan-umpan pendek, tidak langsung berburu ke depan. Langsung sayap sana ada Barcola, berlawan sama Arnold, berhasil direbut oleh Arnold. Arnold masuknya langsung ke Güler. Ada Güler depan. Oh, maksudnya tadi ada Vinicius, tetapi berhasil diblok.
He's gone for goal.
João Neves. Langsung di atas ada Barcola
sendirian.
skill individu yang baik sekali, bermain-main di sana. Dan langsung umpan, ada Dembele. Serangan balik, apakah berhasil dipatahkan? Berbahaya. Vinicius. One two dengan tim. Apakah? Oh, bagus sekali, bagus. Timing yang sangat baik. Dembele bawa masuknya ke Due. Ada Ender Militao. Ke tengah ada Valverde. Vinicius. Ada Arnold. Masuknya ke Arda Güler, tapi ada Nuno Mendes yang menjaganya. Barcola. Oh, Kaparanya nggak main. Ada Güler. Arnold naik. Ada Nuno Mendes yang membayangi. Oh, alah, out. Ya, sayang sekali. Ball position 50-50. Menggambarkan bahwa kedua tim bermain sangat berhati-hati dalam menyerang ataupun bertahan. Oh, berbahaya. Valverde, tanggung jawab yang baik tadi dari William Pacho. Ada Hakimi di bawah. Fabian Ruiz. Due. Baik sekali, Dembele di bawah. Berhasil gol dari Putrajaya Batam. Baik sekali. Dari main Putrajaya ini selebrasi. Bagus, Dembele. Baik kali, flashing. Wow,
nampaknya terkena blister gawang.
Sangat bagus. Langsung aja ke atas.
Yang sangat agresif dari PJB.
Ada Vinicius. Di atas ada Arda Güler, berbahaya. Di situ ada Güler. Maksudnya ke Bellingham, tetapi umpannya terlalu pelan dan gampang dibaca oleh pemain dari sekarang serangan balik. Bargola di situ. Bargola sangat cepat. Oh, gampang dibaca oleh Rudiger. Bari Fabian Ruiz berbahaya, tengahnya kosong. Kedua-dua shooting ke gol. Bagus sekali. Sangat baik dari permainan Putra Jaya Batam.
Nampaknya PJB berhasil menjauhkan kedudukan. Akankah dari Ibnu Sina berhasil mengejar?
Masih panjang waktu permainan. Masih ada babak kedua, masih ada kesempatan dan masih ada asa dari Ibnu Sina.
Nampaknya offside saja, Bu.
Sangat jauh, bisa lihat replaynya itu jauh sekali ya. Itu tidak ada protes untuk ahli itu. Masuknya tadi kepada
permainan yang berbahaya di depan gawang dari PJB.
Joan Nepes, Usman Dembele, Fabian Ruiz. Tambah waktu 2 menit. Apakah ini bisa dimanfaatkan oleh Putra Jaya Batam? Fabian Ruiz. Oh, aduh. Kelamaan. Ada William Pacho, Hakimi, Dembele masuknya untuk mengambil celah langsung di tengah. Bellingham masuk, Bellingham langsung di depan. Oke, tepuk tangan dulu. Jeda babak pertama dari kedua tim. Apakah Ibnu Sina berhasil membalikan keuntungan atau apakah ada perubahan taktik? Oh, nampaknya perubahan taktik dari kedua tim. Kita lihat. Biasanya, oh ya benar, Cavalo dimainin. Karena biasa Cavalo ada di posisi itu. Oke, nampak kedua tim sudah sepakat untuk lanjut permainan. Kita lihat apakah Ibnu Sina berhasil untuk membalikan keadaan karena hanya -2
ataukah PJB yang akan memenangkan pertandingan kali ini. Ini dia mulai babak kedua.
Ibnu Sina menggunakan Real Madrid dengan baju putih.
Berhasil gagalkan.
Baik, masuknya tadi kepada Dembele. Langsung saja dibuang. Nampaknya Ibnu Sina bermain ingin cepat langsung ke depan. Baik sekali umpan. Berbahaya dan gol! Skor tipis 3-2. Game on. Apakah Putra Jaya Batam berhasil mempertahankan keunggulan atau Ibnu Sina berhasil menyamakan keunggulan? Berbahaya, bermain-main di lawan. Langsung saja ke depan. Nampaknya Ibnu Sina berusaha langsung main derek ke depan untuk tidak memperlambat waktu karena posisi skor sedang tertinggal. Dembele berusaha tenang. Ada Joan Nepes ke Dembele. Fabian Ruiz langsung shooting, maksudnya berhasil diblok. Corner kick untuk tidak corner. Oh iya, goal kick. Salah. Main umpan pendek. Ada Caceres, Alvaro Caceres. Balik Caceres. Masuknya tadi kepada Vinicius Junior. Dembele berbahaya. Ada Due. Baik kali Dembele. Wow, berhasil ditepis. Langsung main umpan ke depan.
Permainan yang sangat agresif.
Baik sekali. Kylian Mbappe. Oh,
berhasil ditahan.
Cavara, Fabian Ruiz. Kita lihat Cavara stamina masih kuat. Apakah bisa dimanfaatkan dengan baik oleh Putra Jaya Batam? Tadi bermain skill di tinggal. Bagai saja Dembele berhasil diblok. Baik sekali. Tenang. Skor masih 5-6. Nampaknya Caceres dimarahi oleh Militao karena tidak menjaga posisinya sendiri. PT-nya melakukan corner. PT-nya langsung saja berhasil diblok. Vinicius. Perebutan bola di udara. Berbahaya.
Berhasil ditahan bolanya.
Mbappe. Apakah melakukan sprint yang cepat? Oh, tampaknya tidak ingin berburu. Ada Valverde. Oh, umpannya terlalu tajam yang tidak bisa dijangkau oleh Valverde. Berhasil dibawa Rudiger ke Bellingham. Ada Guler. Ada Kaparat. Rudiger masuknya langsung ke depan. Nampaknya Ibnu Sina tidak bermain seperti biasanya bermain umpan pendek, tapi kali ini bermain untuk umpan panjang. Menit menunjukkan 61, skor masih 3-2 untuk Putra Jaya Batam. Fabian Ruiz
berhasil ditahan bolanya.
Bellingham
Kembali ke
berhasil
kaki
direbut,
PJB.
berbahaya.
Dan kembali ditahan.
Now it's Mbappe.
Itu
So
finish
what can
kita.
they make of this?
Caceres. Oh, bagus nih kalau
umpan
terlalu
silangnya.
tajam.
Aduh.
Offset.
It's the keeper's ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain
Skor
it.
masih -1. Apakah Imusina bisa menyamakan kedudukan? Biasanya di menit-menit genting kedua tim tegang dan ada kesalahan-kesalahan kecil yang bisa berdampak gol. Nampaknya Dembele frustasi di situ.
And it's Neves.
John Neves. Militao.
Valverde. Now it's
Bellingham.
Marquinhos cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one.
You can never be short of runners.
Serangan dari bawah dari Keparas Kelia nampaknya.
Keparas. Oh, baik sekali. Bisa individu.
Blessing.
Langsung syuting. Dan gol! Bagus sekali skill individu ya. 4-2 untuk Putra Jaya Batam. Sangat tenang. Apakah Imusina bisa kembalikan keunggulan atau menyamakan setidaknya 1 gol untuk meningkatkan asa untuk juara 1 Laga Siswa Series?
Keparas Kelia sendirian.
Oh, skillnya bagus sekali. Sangat percaya diri dan masuknya flashing tadi.
Berhasil ditangkap oleh kiper.
Kvaratskhelia certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Pacho. He's a
Ada
sharp ball
Vinicius.
here. And he's gone searching crossfield. He's looking wide. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace.
Berbahaya. Militao.
That is not the best ball. And he offers an
Federico
apologetic
Valverde.
look.
Well, that's down
Di
to
bawah
a
dari-
simple
oh.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Keparas Kelia Dembele
No, that was
berhasil
never gonna
menjeblok
make it.
bolanya.
Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi promptly
Berhasil
onto that.
ditahan.
And that is that. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
That's well spotted.
Nampaknya memainkan
Nampak
bola di
tempo
tengah
mulai
garis.
perlahan.
Tempo permainan yang mulai
Promising
menurun.
position.
Keparas Kelia.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Nampaknya Putra Jaya Batam sangat percaya diri, Bung. Dia memainkan
They've
skill
got it
individu.
again. Shifted
Dan
into
ini
the
skill
flank.
individu lagi. Oh, bagus sekali. Nuno Mendes.
And it's
Tenang
Ruiz.
dia. Tidak mau buru-buru untuk melakukan direct pass. Kavara. Bagus sekali. Oh, berhasil dibaca oleh
Really
Rudiger.
well manoeuvred.
John Neves.
Joe
Bellingham.
Neves really
Tuh ada Mbappe di
well
sana.
marshaled there because
Valverde.
he was denied
Di
the
atas ada.
opportunity
Bagus
to-
sekali.
Sendirian.
Apakah dapat
Mbappe.
gol? Oh, cantik. Dan 4-3.
Oh.
4-3. Jebon. Sisa menit -1 lagi.
Pertandingan
Menit
yang
sekarang
sangat
8-3.
sengit.
Apakah
If you want to be effective on the
Imusina
break, then the key
berhasil
element is always
menyamakan
pace.
kedudukan?
That's what really rips defenses
7
apart.
menit terakhir.
To find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Berbahaya.
PJB
Hati-hati
tidak
Imusina.
menurunkan sedikit pun
Hati-hati.
keagresifannya.
Karena
Mulai
menit
menyerang
sudah
kembali,
meningkat
berhasil
agresif.
ditahan bolanya.
Well, I think they have
Valverde
every chance of leveling this now,
berhasil
Peter.
diblok.
They've got to stay calm and not
Valverde.
go
Oh,
completely
berbahaya.
low.
Kesalahan kecil bisa berdampak gol. Ingat, menit-menit kritis ini. Maksudnya tadi
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter.
Tenang,
Get the ball
tenang.
up front.
Sangat
Oh,
menegangkan ya Bung dari supporter juga.
Pemain. Dembele di atas ada Barcola. Apakah ke atas? Oh tidak. Dembele. Oh, bagus sekali skill individunya.
Dembele.
Bagus sekali.
Masih dengan Dembele dioper kepada
Ada dua
Barcola.
itu. Oh. Berhasil dipatahkan. Masih ada peluang itu. Fabi harus masuknya blessing. Tapi tiba Courtois berhasil. Menit 89. Apakah pertama menit 2 menit? Apakah ini akan Putra Jaya Batam resmi?
Atau menjadi kebenaran
Ada
dari PJB?
peluang
Ini
itu.
serangan terakhir dari Nusina.
Aduh. Putra Jaya Batam. Tenang, jangan ada kesalahan sedikit. Tenang. Oh. Putra Jaya Batam resmi menjadi Laga Siswa Series pertama.
Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Do it. Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this
Putra Jaya Batam resmi menjadi Laga Siswa Series 1. Baik kali itu tim.
Ini dia sambutan dari supporter PJB.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Untuk tim-tim yang mendapatkan juara diharapkan untuk berkumpul untuk melakukan sesi pemberian hadiah dari juara 3, juara 2 dan juara 1. Oke. Mungkin dari pembina sekolah ada kesan atau pesan-pesan untuk turnamen pertama ini. Boleh dari tim juara dulu. Dari Pak Hendra. Silakan, Pak.
Untuk turnamen ini luar biasa. Kita berharap mungkin setiap tahun ada dan mungkin nanti skalanya lebih besar lagi. Terima kasih untuk Tribun, terima kasih untuk Big Boss, sukses selalu.
Oke, dari Musina mungkin ada, silakan.
Oke, siap, terima kasih. Oke, untuk Laga Siswa harapannya tetap lanjut ya untuk yang keduanya. Dan kami Nusina mau merebut piala lagi dari PJB. Oke.
Nampaknya akan menjadi susu bebuyutan antara kedua tim. Oke, langsung ngumpul. Oke, boleh tim kedua yang juara boleh ngumpul dulu di venue. Kita akan melakukan sesi pembagian hadiah. Dari SMA 3 mungkin ada pesan, SMA 12 ada pesan-pesan untuk turnamen ini atau boleh perwakilan aja? Nggak apa-apa, perwakilan aja. Mana? Oh juara, oh ya. Mungkin ada pesan-pesannya, kesan dulu. Oke, sepatah dua kata untuk turnamen ini atau kedepannya.
Bisa yuk.
Dari saya terima kasih sama teman-teman saya sudah support saya dari awal. Saya senang dari mereka berjuang sama-sama. Turnamen ini sangat bagus sekali. Intinya saya harap turnamen ini ada lagi tahun depan. Itu saya.
Untuk pemberiannya kita mulai dari juara 3 yang akan diserahkan oleh Pak Direktur kita dari pemimpin perusahaan.
Dari Big Boss mungkin Bang, kesannya Bos Indi, bolehlah sekali dari Bos Indi. Big Boss kasih tepuk tangan dulu lah buat sponsor kita. Kesannya Bos.
Ini untuk pesan-pesan buat mahasiswa yang siswa bukan mahasiswa. Sorry. Ini untuk latihan terus biar kedepannya itu pertandingan yang diadain sama Tribun bisa berlanjut terus. Oke, terima kasih.
Ya, terima kasih untuk semuanya. Oke, kalau gitu teman-teman yang juara mungkin bisa kumpul. Kita mulai dari juara 3 dulu. Tapi sebelumnya izin Bapak Pembina dari Ibnu Sina, terus dari SMA 12 tadi ya, sama dari PJB yang kebetulan ini tuan rumah juga ya, karena dekat kan. Ini terima kasih udah hadir. Jadi ya Bapak Pembina dan teman-teman sekalian, sekali lagi terima kasih untuk kehadiran dan partisipasinya. Jadi Laga Siswa ini adalah event pertama Tribun Batam di ranah e-sport. Jadi selama ini kan mungkin e-sport itu dilaksanakannya di umum, kalangan umum. Jadi kita coba buat konsepnya untuk tingkat SMA dan SMK. Mengingat kota Batam ini sebagai informasi, salah satu kota di Batam dengan animo futsal terbaik di Indonesia. Bisa dibilang top 3. Nah berangkat dari hal itu kita coba konversi lah. Dari yang dulunya offline, event offline, sport offline ke e-sport. Dan alhamdulillah puji Tuhan, ya hari ini walaupun masih start small, tapi sudah lumayan lah teman-teman bisa berkumpul, suportif. Dan tadi saya cukup amazed ya, tingkat pelanggarannya sangat rendah. Jadi yang kartu kuning, kartu merah itu sangat rendah dan justru malah in game yang kita wajari lah. Tidak ada kerusuhan, tidak ada tawuran, yang sangat bagus lah berarti. Sebagai informasi juga, jadi event e-sport ini Laga Siswa sudah kita rencanakan dari 3 bulan yang lalu, sebenarnya dari menjelang Piala Dunia. Teman-teman kita sudah roadshow ke kurang lebih 60-70 sekolah. Memang agak sedikit sedih karena dari total 60-70 itu hanya 24 sampai hari ini yang mengikuti pertandingan ini. Setelah kita coba telusuri memang lebih kepada guru-guru mungkin melaporkannya ke kepercayaan diri siswa-siswi, mungkin nggak siswi ya karena ini nggak ada putrinya ya, siswa yang belum terpupuk dengan baik. Jadi harapan kami mudah-mudahan sekolah bisa terus mendorong e-sport supaya terus bergairah lah ke depannya. Karena kalau cerita jujur saja banyak sekali kan sentimen negatif di ranah e-sport. Orang selalu berpandangan e-sport itu nerd, e-sport itu mungkin orangnya introvert dan kesannya ya main-main. Padahal ya kalau kita di ranah pekerjaan, mungkin saya pribadi dan teman-teman di sini, contoh ya, mungkin tidak relate tapi contoh. Padel saja. Kami yang aktif main padel mungkin bisa nge-spend per bulan itu angkanya 1 juta sampai 2 juta per orang loh. Nah dibanding dengan e-sport mungkin teman-teman rental PS saja habisnya paling 100.000 per bulan. Atau jangan-jangan cuma 50.000. Nah secara nilai ekonomis sebenarnya jangan-jangan lebih baik e-sport daripada yang main padel atau main bulu tangkis atau jangan-jangan futsal. Iya kan? Nah jadi harapannya jangan kedepannya e-sport ini bisa terus didorong lah. Tidak ada lagi sentimen negatif soal e-sport supaya e-sport terus bergerak dan bisa jadi bagian dari prestasi dari sekolah tersebut. Terus mungkin yang terakhir ya semoga ada ekskul ini kali ya. Ekskul ya football, PES atau FIFA. Selain Mobile Legend perlu didukung lah Pak. Biar seru kan karena bisa jadi ajang prestasi sekolah. Selain ada futsal, sepak bola, bulu tangkis, basket dan lain-lain sebagai macamnya. Tadi juga disampaikan oleh koordinator wasit kami, katanya dari sekolah juga senang, mudah-mudahan Laga Siswa dilakukan dari tahun-tahun selanjutnya. Ya kami berjanji lah Pak, kami bakal scale up dan adakan terus. Dan mudah-mudahan dapat dukungan dari teman-teman sekolah. Dan kalau mudah-mudahan kalau rencana kami dan dukung teman-teman sekolah, kedepannya nggak peserta aja Pak. Jadi kami adakan beserta dengan supporternya. Bahkan kami adakan juara supporter terbaik. Ya. Jadi nanti teman-teman datang, ya supporternya buat yel-yel terbaik, kayak futsal kalau di Temenggung. Jadi bisa animonya baik lah, sebaik sport offline yang ada di Indonesia atau Kota Batam ini. Kurang lebih itu aja Bapak Ibu sekalian, terima kasih sekali lagi. Harusnya hari ini menurut ramalan cuaca hujan, tapi tidak hujan, berarti Tuhan sedang berpihak ke acara ini dan sekolah-sekolah yang menang pada hari ini. Oke kalau gitu langsung aja kita mulai dari juara 3. Kita panggil berarti dari SMA Semandalas ya. Oke Semandalas, buru tepuk tangannya dulu lah Semandalas. Boleh. Kita foto dulu ya. Oke, terima kasih ya. Nggak usah disalim. Terima kasih. Nanti hadiahnya menyusul ya, di samping ya. Oke, terus juara kedua mungkin dari Big Boss lah yang nyerahin. Bang Cindy, Bang Wendy, bolehlah. Dari teman-teman Ibnu Sina ya, SMK Ibnu Sina, silakan. Ayo teman-teman, sebentar jangan balik dulu ya. Ya. Nanti kita foto sesi satu lagi di depan backdrop. Thank you Ibnu Sina, sampai jumpa di event. Siap. Oke, the one and only, the winner of this time, Laga Siswa Seri 1 2026. Kita sambut SMK Putra Jaya Batam. Mana? Championnya mana nih? Selamat ya brother, petarung sejati. Ininya dulu kali, sertifikatnya dulu kita foto baru piala. Atau sekalian pialanya kali, sekalian pialanya. maju ya. Mungkin kita izin satu kali sesi foto di backdrop biar di depan ini semua juara dan mungkin seluruh lah biar seru, biar kelihatan rame kan. Itu ya. Ayo kita ke depan rame-rame.
Yang juara 3 boleh silakan foto di sini di backdrop. Untuk para juara nanti jangan pulang dulu karena nanti untuk foto. Yang dari SM12 juga foto. Boleh. Foto aja nggak apa-apa. Foto. Ini yang juara Oke, yang juara 2 silakan. Oke, sekarang yang juara 1 boleh. Yang mana boleh? Salah. Supporter boleh, baru pas supporter boleh. Ya juga boleh. Silakan. Semuanya boleh masuk. Oke, yang supporternya boleh gabung. Gak apa-apa tuh. Silakan baru gabung. Ya, supporter Putrajaya Batam. Gabung, gak apa. Rame-rame. Habis ini baru rame-rame 1, juara 2, juara 3. Temannya. Siapa? Ayo. Jemput aja. Kamu gak apa? Enggak. Oh iya. Oke. Oke, semuanya boleh? Bareng-bareng semua? Juara 2, juara 3? Bareng-bareng? Yuk, foto semua. Kalian supporter nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa, ikut aja foto. Nggak apa. Oke, foto bareng semua. Ya, yang juara. Pak Indra. Kakak Pak? Ya.
Terima kasih. Tepuk tangan buat kita semua. Untuk yang juara perwakilan boleh di samping.